Okay. So, last time we got up into the mountain range. I don't know if it's the Rockies or not, but we climbed our way really freaking high, met the twin of the cosplayer, and I need to find my way back down the mountain. We activated her. I don't know if she just allowed me to like hook her up or if we're part of the chiral network, because those make differences on what you can and can't access. So like if you could bring her online, which means we can have charge stations and stuff that we put up. I just don't think that there's anything that like other people out in the world can do. All right, let's see what continue does. Where's that gonna put me? Oh hell yeah, we connected with no problem. The Wi-Fi's been actually doing okay since I reset the router, so I'm happy about that. As long as there is at least a consistent connection, I'm happy. All right, I don't know where I need to go next or what I need to do. I think I need to go back down the mountain. I think I need to go get the BB back. We are BB-less. I need to go back and retrieve BB. I think that's what we need to do. We need to go to Dead Man, who is at the mountain station or whatever, mountain city, whatever that's called. I'm kind of suspect on what's going to happen here. Die Hardman, we think, is kind of the bad guy right now. And so Dead Man has been like, oh yeah, we got into the shower with Guillermo del Toro there. I got no audio. Hold up, no audio. I got to resync the headphones. Resyncing the headphones should give me audio. I don't know why they would have gone out, but these headphones have given me nothing but trouble. That is not how it works. For whatever reason, some Windows 10 update screwed up the headphones, and now... There we go. That is loud. if I can hear the headphones from not having them on, then... Yeah, that's loud. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, it's still really loud. Jesus. Sounds good, though. Okay, so maybe we outlasted the storm. I want a way back down the mountain. Alright, there's a zip line over there, but that's the only one. Where the crap do we go back down? Alright. Recover oxytocin lost amid falling rocks during delivery. What? Did I do something dumb? Oh, that's for him. I don't have to worry about that. Alright. So I just need meet up with Dead Man at cabin near Mountain Knot City. Where is that? Mountain Knot City. We're over here. So we don't have to go too far to meet up with Dead Man. He's actually relatively close by. Let's see where... Yeah. There's still a homie out here somewhere in the vast wilderness that I need to bring online. We've got a bunch of them online, though. There's not many left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to bring up. That's cool. Alright, there's a rest place over here, which is nice. A safe house. I had no way... Yeah, getting back down here is going to be terrible. I want to... If I can here... I don't think I have any stuff to create with up here, though. She would want me to deliver there. The Mountaineer. A baby... Baffling? Baby... Baffling? That's... That's not... I know what baffling is. Baby baffling education products? What the hell is that? I guess I could take that on to bring them up. Time sensitive Mountain Knot City. God damn. I don't think I'm going to take anything yet. I'm going to go find Dead Man. Let's go find... Oh, I wanted to see if I could create... I wanted to go see if I could fabricate... Yeah, we can maybe... Here, let's do PCC level 2. I want to make a zip line, so I don't know where I'll make the zip line, but I want to make a zip line. We'll just make one, throw it on the back, and let's head out. I don't think I have a PCC on hand. So I'd rather see what's going to happen over here with Die Hardman. Alright, so where we go? We're going... That was violent. Alright, so I think we go down south. Alright, so... Where am I? Here we go. Let's just get a line to where we go. And we'll just go. That's probably more than... What do you call it? 300 meters, yeah? Now, I have not been reading any of the mails either that I've been getting. I got 9. Me and the wife are good, but still need something. I feel like that's important. My wife is doing great now, and it's all thanks to you. You couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the chiral network, but I know we're a part of it now, and that things are better that way. Oh, I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. Drop by when you have the time. I think maybe I did that. It's possible that I did that. Lets you power through snowdrifts and override. Oh, the gear, the terrain skeleton. I think that's what we have equipped right now. Have you been using the high capacity blood bag I made? I don't know. Maybe. Watch out for the whiteout. Yeah, we found that. And do you have power gloves? I do have power gloves. I think I even have them equipped. So I think we're good to go. I think that's all alright. Let's just go for it. I think I just need to hustle my behind up and over. That looks like a very precarious way to go. Why would he want me to go through this terrible terrain? What do I have equipped? I think I had some grenade equipped. I'm not going to go all the way up over there. I don't think I have a ladder or anything on me, so... I'm just going to go around. Around's a good decision. That also looks... not good. They said there was another power cell, right? They said there was another power cell happening. I guess that's what this is. So last time we had a power cell, we fought Cliff somehow in World War I, right? Konnichiwa! Yo. What up, Vamp Streak? How you doing, homie? How is Friday treating you, dude? I think that's what this big nasty thing is a supercell. Yeah, it doesn't look pleasant. I don't think I have weaponry or anything like that either. It's not good.
Just like last time. Supercell.
I'm gonna get pulled into that, and I'm not gonna be able to go at no connecting zip lines. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good. Good, good, good. Oh. Down we go! Yep, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just keep going. It's like a slide. A sled. We're going down. Oh! That'll heal the shit that I got all busted on me, too. That wasn't too bad. I thought that trek over here was gonna be terrible. You got oatmeal, coffee, and video games. Friday is pretty damn good. Sounds good, man. You do the whole oatmeal thing for dinner? I don't think I could do that. Oatmeal's great for breakfast. I eat that like 4 or 5 times a week, but I could never do it for dinner. I could never eat oatmeal for dinner. I have some like weird tick about me that I can't do breakfast after breakfast time. Oh, okay, there we go. I hope you're enjoying it, though. I wish I was like that. I'm jealous. There's a whale. There was a whale. Fish and crabs. Okay. What? What? Porter grade? For what? What did I do? What? 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 What just transpired? That's a dome scratcher right there. You put anything special on oatmeal? Sometimes I add fruit, but most of the time I just add a little bit of brown sugar and cinnamon. Really? It's an interesting choice. Do you make it with coffee? Like steep the oats in coffee? Gotcha. Gotta love that fresh bean taste. What the foop? Why would you go in there? Why would you go down there? Don't go down there. Isn't this from the trailer? I think it was chopped up more than this, but isn't this like what happened in one of the trailers? Yeah. Huh? It's not menacing. Hey, we're meeting Cliff. Our buddy Cliff. High five. We about to have some fun in World War II? I'm assuming this is 2.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my 2nd time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up.
I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam. It's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace. Sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today.
What?
But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special.
He's a zombie? Is that why he's got like all the stitch marks, the scar across his head? Dude, that's exactly what I was singing. When my BB got taken, I was like, I want my BB back. Oh, shit. I want my BB back, BB back, BB back. I want my BB back, BB back, BB back. That's exactly what I thought. I didn't think baby back. I thought BB back, but it's the same thing. Yeah, it's exactly. I was thinking Chili's the entire time. No doubt. Hey, nerds. Alright, what weaponry do I have? Anti-BT. I guess we should use, you know, one of them. Blood bag, armor plate. Oh, that's right. All that shit fell off, I guess, when we made our way into here. Okay. No, don't jump! Grouch! It said I could pick something up, and I don't know what... Oh, I see it. It's the, crypto bio. Crypto stuff. It's stuff. I'm assuming the tanks are bad. The tanks are probably bad. Okay, we gotta go that way. It's cool. Let's just grab a billion of these. Crypto bio. I got it. Give me more. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for a tank to go by, and then we're just gonna gun it. Hoof it, Sam! I don't know who they're shooting at. We could just go. That's cool. Everything's fine. Look at that. Everything's fine. I don't know if any of that stuff can shoot me or not. What was pick up again? What's pick up? What's pick up? Is there another? Oh, more crypto bios. Gotta pay more attention to that. It's like 20 of them. Alright, so I know there's ladders. I don't know if the ladders are gonna be helpful or not. I'm assuming I could get shot by all this. I think that's a safe assumption. That all that shit will just murder me. So I should be somewhat careful. We go down, I guess. Right? There you go. Is that something I can grab? Smoke grenade? I mean, I'm gonna take whatever I can get. Oh. Do I want to go down there? This is cool. I like this. This is very different. That's a dead whale. I mean, how often do you get to teabag a dead whale? It's a humpback, right? That's the one that Moby Dick was after. Okay, we're in here now. Yo, what up? What? What? What is Deck functions? I've never heard of that. Whatever. Oh, that's not a hall. I thought that was a hallway. L1 compass mode? Nah, I'm good. Let's just...
I'll see you soon.
We'll just aim over the shoulder. Over the shoulder, best view. This is tense.
Blue.
Are those like dead bodies? Those look like dead bodies? Nice. Got stalactites and stalagmites and corpses. It's lovely. It's lovely. I bet you it smells wonderful. Something happened there that I missed. Oh, is that the doll? That's the doll. I'm just gonna go nice and slow. I don't want to go down there. You go down there. Okay. Down we go. I hear him. Nice. Well, we're nearby at least. No. Okay, cool. Jiggle him. I got it, man. I need weaponry. We're about to throw down, dude. Ooh.
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
Shove the baby through the bars.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then.
Gimme.
Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
Yes.
I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never.
Oh.
So, do you still share memories? I see.
Yeah, normally when the baby is disconnected, it's not active. That's strange.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
It seems strange to me. Like, people have unnatural attachments to baby. Don't punch. Grab. No, grab. It says grab. Grab. Thank you. Well, the nice thing is we're getting a bunch of blood bags. Can we look? It's not changing the function. There's no light bulb. Light bulb, motherfucker. Light bulb, whatever. Oh, I guess we didn't need it. That's a cool effect. Making the packaging see-through. I don't think I've noticed that before. Taking a nap there, Cliff? In a spidery, cocoony hammock? Made of barbed wire? Huh? Sound like Donkey Kong. Why are they on fire? I don't remember them being on fire before. Somehow their connection messes with things.
Get my baby.
Yes. Would you like a BB? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna need
To fight.
we got like a gun. I don't know what I need. Like, I believe the last time we fought, I used regular weaponry and not anti-BT stuff. But I mean, I've got it, so I might as well. I just wanted to rearrange things so Sam would be a little better off, and that makes things way better. The armor plating's not on. You know, that may actually be helpful to throw that on, especially if we're having a gunfight, right? Lots of blood, that's good. Well, I mean, I'll figure it out.
Where are you, baby?
Yeah, maybe they're real. That's what I should do. Oh, that's him. Maybe. Yeah, man. I shot him. I shot him all right. Let's reload. I like it. Shotgun is definitely helpful. We will shotgun the bananas out of these guys. Another blood bag is probably not a bad decision. That's pretty far away. There's one closer. The shotgun was helpful the last time, especially in like close quarters. Where's shotgun? Here? Nice. Okay.
I want my baby back.
I want my baby back. I don't know where he's yelling from. Over here. Oh. Yeah, man. I see that. I see that. What? Man, y'all ain't see shit. I was gonna throw grenades at him, but I guess I'm not gonna throw grenades at him. Yo! Fire! No, don't stand there! Jesus Christ. Shut up, baby. Nice. Alright. I mean, this isn't going too bad. I mean, there's lots of blood bags around. Shotgun is lovely. Oh, we need to put more stuff in. Holy crap, we're all blood bag. That's all I am. I'm just full on blood bag. You, and you can get offloaded. And I can add... Oops. Whoops. I don't need an animation of him putting shit down. I did it. There we go. More in the... It makes things a little easier to manage. I would like to grab the assault rifle up here. I've been doing alright without this armor plating. I think I'm gonna stick with what we got here. Blood bags will be nice, but I don't think anything else is. Okay. What? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm an idiot. Well, who's shooting? Where they at? Where they at, you know? Oh, I see him. Also hear them. A little better. What?
Touch your back.
Those aren't headshots. Dude! Oh my god. I'm gonna lose this.
We need reinforcements.
Dude's like invincible. And he takes no damage. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm fine. I can't tell if we're doing something or not. I mean, obviously I'm doing something. Obviously we're making progress. It's just he doesn't have like a health bar or anything. Yeah, assault rifle's fine. I guess anti-BT is not necessary. Big open area.
I was to fight.
This is trippy. I like it. It's very surreal. I dig that. You out. You out. Offload. And then we auto-arrange again. Put shit in there. We're good to go. I'm assuming I'm going over this way. Everything kind of quieted down when we got into Clifford. Like all the planes and stuff, you don't hear any bombs or anything really dropping anymore. Planes flying over. I want my BB back, BB back, BB back.
Where's my baby?
I see him. There they are. I missed him so much.
Give him hell!
Bullet sponge. Dude, aim!
Baby!
We finally done? Damn, man. Shot that dude like 10,000 times. He's not mysterious anymore. I'm excited. Maybe we're gonna finally learn something about Clifford. Well, we've learned some things, just what's going on.
Amy, this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Dude, I shot you like 10 billion times. What? Some dog tags? One of the flashbacks I remember was of Cliff trying to run out of whatever facility they're in. I don't know if it's some sort of like shelter or hospital or whatever, but it seemed like he was trying to run out with the BB. And I think I've seen that a couple of times. From the report on the void out in Manhattan, I just got an A? Oh man, I didn't do it quick enough, did I? I wasn't expedient enough in my murder. I took too long. I searched too much. That was my own fault. I didn't realize we had to go through there quicker. Whatever. Well, that was cool. That was very cool. It didn't explain much other than Clifford still wants his baby back. But we got the BB. Pleasant dream. Pleasant dream.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy.
So Amelie
She'd been
isn't
pregnant, poor
Got it.
woman. They were going to name their son Lou,
Didn't happen.
How do you know that?
but it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
I guess so.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why?
Yes.
Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster.
Neat.
Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an
The
old
dog tag.
U.S. issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time.
Oh.
The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Yeah, I mean, cool. That's it. So I thought Amelie was somehow connected to Sam, but I guess not. Recovery request, dead man stuff. Where's I wanna whatever. All right, we'll look at that later. Let's take our shower. This is exciting. We're learning so much more.
Do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict.
Right.
I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
We've been trying to connect whatever Nicholas Winding Refn for a while. I don't know his character's name, but we've been that's been like one of the goals we've had
Still
to
there,
bring him
Sam?
up.
If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
I think we should use the bathroom too first.
Nice.
EX grenade number 1.
It's kind of nice that they brought us back down out of the mountains, but I still had stuff like I wanted to do up there. I should have put... I'm an idiot. I should have put a zip line up there and then just brought materials up to like upgrade them. It is what it is. It's going to be hard to get back up there though. Well, that was cool. I mean, it definitely gave more meat to the story. I like that. I mean, we're slowly learning more and more. Check on Lou. It doesn't say check on BB. It says check on Lou. So he's the one that named it. I think Sam started calling the BB Lou after the first encounter with Cliff. Well, I mean, we're gonna find out really soon where I am. I mean, I can't imagine. I mean, I'm sure I'm in the mountain facility. I meant like up in like the snowy hills. That's what I meant. I wanted to be way up in the snowy hills where the spiritualist was. I bet you that's not where we are. There's the indicator there. Yeah, we're in the mountains, which is fine. Just not where I thought we were gonna be. That's okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, I got a ton of blood bags. I mean, that's cool. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go southwest. Ooh. More Clifford action. So maybe our connection with BB hasn't really been severed. I mean, we're obviously still popping in.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John. Is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want to repeat of last year.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid.
No, I'm doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad.
I'm sorry.
For
That's
children.
Die Hardman.
But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram.
That was Die Hardman. Fetus yeetus. if I could throw the fetus, I would. What up, Sparta? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that, man. 15 months. That's a long time to be subscribed to a scrub like me, man. I hope your Friday is going lovely. I don't...
Hello. Don't mind me.
Kid... I got like nothing as far as materials are concerned. Hologram jet. You know, that's one thing I haven't used at all. Wait, I can put stuff on? Shut the front door. Where's my otter hood? You're banking for when I hit it big. That's not happening. Ever. 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 But we can still have fun. I'm doing alright. Been a tough week, man. Been a stupidly tough week. But, yeah, I mean, I'm here. I'm streaming. I'm enjoying more Death Stranding. What can I say?
Name's Sam.
I don't know what I'm doing. What? Create sign, place marker. I don't want to urinate. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out.
Neat.
It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth
shut up.
of America is so close.
Really? We're like close to the end?
Remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely.
What?
But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam,
Yeah, this
I'd
guy.
like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why.
Interesting.
Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say,
1 minute remaining.
I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Sorry. My jaw keeps dropping because I'm like thinking, and apparently when I think, my jaw just hangs down. I look like a slack-jawed moron. Yeah, it's just you know, sometimes things go good, sometimes things don't go great, you know, and it sucks when unexpected things happen too, like a friend passing on. It's really really unfortunate when that kind of stuff happens. Just yeah, sometimes you know you just feel weighted down with burdens and stuff, and it's hard to keep going every once in a while, but you gotta just keep pushing on. Disappointing though, sad. On top of all the other bullshit I've had to deal with, that definitely hurt. I had known him for around 20 years, so I've known him for a good long while, and that was a bit of a shock to learn of him passing on. That was rough. What else do we have here? Recover. So they wanted me to get Die Hardman's stuff, Dead Man stuff, and then there's stuff to Hartman. So I think that's what I want to do first. Let's go recover Dead Man's things. Is that it? Or is that not it? Recovery winter clothes. You know what? Let's do it anyways. Maybe that'll add something to us. So let's do that first. Hopefully it won't be too rough getting out there. I don't think I need the truck to do any of this. The truck has not been helpful at all going through here. Alright, so stuff that I need. The all-terrain skeleton will be nifty. I like using that up here. Let's equip that. Man, it'd be nice if you could combine the guns together. Whoops. We'll just take the fresh one. We'll mark the fresh one. Non-lethal. I like having that on. Riot shotgun. I want to upgrade some of these. Armor plate. Yeah, I was using that before. That seemed to be helpful. The chiral boots. We'll bring a climbing anchor. A ladder, a PCC, the power gloves. It's a lot of blood bags. I liked having the power skeleton on hand, but right now I don't think that's necessary. I appreciate it, dude. I really do appreciate it. There's no question about it. I've lost a handful of friends over the years, but it never stops sucking. That is for darn certain. Oh, I don't have any blood bags. He took everything off me. Okay, so we're just gonna grab just everything. Alright, that may be a bit much. Losing someone close to you, whether it's a family member or a close friend, it's always difficult to deal with. And there's no simple way out of, like, handling that kind of situation. A lot of the times it's just, you gotta suck it up and go, alright, well, we deal with it and move on when we can. So I can place those back in the private locker. I want to equip this. Attach to suit? No, I want to equip it. Can I not? Whatever. Fine. Fine. Oh, the boots. More boots. I've got one pair. I want one more pair. I thought I had another pair of chiral ones, but I guess not. So let's just grab these. Attach the boot clip. You could do 2 on the boot clip. I think that'll be good. I think we're okay. That's right. You lost a friend too, not so long ago. It's not easy dealing with. It's definitely not easy dealing with. How do I equip? Or do you just put one plate on the side? I thought you equipped it. Am I crazy? We just put it on the side? So I should have another one on the other side? I I really thought that something. I thought you. I didn't think you did that. So the BB apparently was having issues. The BB is supposed to be used as a tool, and it's supposed to be in some sort of like cryostasis. It's not supposed to like have feelings or start to grow or anything like that, and so it started to become a little bit too attached to Sam. So Deadman decided to take him and reset the BB. Because the BB is supposed to be taken out at, I believe it's like 8 months from the mother. And then used in this like interim fetus as a tool. And then once it's run its course, which usually they're good for about a year, then they get placed back inside the mother to be birthed naturally. Or just to finish their development and then be birthed. And it's not supposed to develop, so they took it away to like reset it so it doesn't start to develop again. I mean, at least that's what I gathered from the plot. It was feeling too much. It was getting the feels, and we shut that shit down, and we were like, we're not going to connect ourselves to a living thing. Just no. I don't think I have another one. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Just shoot me in the left side. That's how it'll work. Just shoot me on the left side. Alright, so we're going to go do this one. We're going to go gather the clothes. I think I'm nicely kitted out. I really thought that the shoulder armor went like on like all the sides. Oh yeah, no, it's been important this entire time. This BB is somewhat unique amongst other BBs. It's been outside of the womb longer than it should be, so they were afraid that it would malfunction, which it clearly did. And so Deadman reset it, and now it should function more normally, I guess. But yes, I do believe that is in some way going to come in and have some sort of impact. Absolutely, without question. Man, I really thought that you did something with it. Okay, whatever. It's attached. What was I looking? I was looking for something. All-terrain skeleton. No, I guess not. We're good. Let's get my save on. Let's go out into the wilderness and try to get some thingamabobbers. Dead man stuff. So this guy wants... Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be busy. I wonder if you could go and fetch a few things of Deadman's. You remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but Deadman's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you go pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City? It's standard issue Bridges kit, but in custom-made size. You can take the order at the delivery terminal at Mountain Knot City. It'd be great if you could help out with this one. What? Help up out. Help up out. I know, another day, another errand, but I hope you understand we're not just asking you to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do what you do. You realize that, don't you? Yeah, dude, I'm like super awesome. You had a chance to use the climbing anchor. It's super lightweight. No, I haven't used that yet. Right, let's go grab it. That 2-day shipping? What? Oh, I got you. Yeah, right, because we're just taking our time. I got you. All right, well then, we got to get on it. We got to jump on it. We got to put the needle to the groove. All right, so where am I going? Over here. It's on Sam. No. Okay, yep. We'll just... can I remove that? Remove it? Let's just... Well, I do this backwards every time. You select Sam first. That's how it works. Then we move on. Yeah, man. I'm not fucking Metro... I'm not Metroid Prime. I'm not Amazon Prime, man. I'm like the only person that does deliveries out in this bitch. Takes time. It's all done by foot. Okay, maybe it's not all done by foot, but a lot of it's done by foot. I'm in the mountains and shit. There it is. Wait. I'm not going back down there. This gonna suck. This gonna suck. We gotta go deep into the mountains here. Why does that go underground? You know it would be great if there were underground travel ways. That way we wouldn't have to deal with any of this bullshit nonsense. Amazon isn't known for its working conditions. Touche. Touche. It is very much not known for its working conditions. Most employees complain that it is not a lovely place to be. That's cool. I'm still not getting that shit out on time. My delivery policy is you'll get your shit when you get your shit. Not a day sooner. I mean, I think that's fair, right?
Let's get this show on the
Yeah. That's a lot of metal. Alright, so... Did I find it? Are we at the cabin? Oh my god, it's so far away. It's like 2 years of walking. And there was snow and everything coming down. I don't want to do this again. I should have taken a bike. It's my own fault. But on the plus side, we have a baby. Is it possible? Can I... select structure? I don't know what that means. The down. Change posture. Scan terrain. Pause. Cufflinks. Left hand action. Left hand action. Right? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing I don't know. At least I don't think. Alright, let's keep going. What up, Nate? How you doing, homie? How's your Friday going there? Loving life? We're having a lovely time right now. We're figuring out shit. Things are going about as terrible as they possibly can. Playing some Tarkov. Well, I hope you escape. And win at escaping. Where am I going? Off trail. Oh, no. No, I'm saying like shit's like really confusing in the game. That's all. I'm making progress. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That's all. Ugh, I'm glad I did not decide to just go run down that, because that was the first thing that I thought was gonna be, was just, yeah, jump down, it'll be fine. Nope, that was not the fine place to jump down. On the plus side, the weather's kind of cleared up. The big ass snowstorm that was here, oh my god, we are so not going in the right direction. Roboticist. Where's the roboticist? I don't remember where she is. Spiritualist. Isn't the roboticist somewhere around there? Or are they further down? Oh. They're all the way down here. That is a very different direction. It's too far. It's too far. Yup. BB activated. I love the... I don't know why they put jingle bells in the game, but they put jingle bells in the game, and that definitely makes me giggle. There's no reason for it. There should not be jingle bells. It's snowing, y'all. That looks like a cave. I found some clothing. Yo. There
we go.
We got clothes. Christmas music? Oh my god, no. I have not had a like request music stream in a while. I'm kind of thankful I haven't. You guys and your Christmas music is a bit much. That is for certain. Okay, that actually worked out. That was neat. Where's the... There we go. Right up there. Winter clothes. Winter's coming, guys. Winter's coming. I don't know what the fuck that means, but people say it all the time on the internet. I am a Grinch. 100% I am a Grinch. I've been in a handful of plays in my entire life. My favorite role was being the Grinch. It was fantastic. Being the Grinch is the bee's knees. You get to be all pissy and angry and people don't get to tell you what for. Blingo, Blango. Is that it? That's it. That's it? How far down does that... Oh, can I use the conveniently placed rope to go further down? It does not appear that we can go further down. I think I have another anchor though. I'm totally a Grinch. My heart is 8 times too small, and it's never gonna get bigger. It's just not. I mean, I'm okay with it. Y'all just gotta be learned. Be learned. Y'all gotta be learned. Y'all gotta learn to be okay with it. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. It's like all the Christmas. It's not even Christmas anymore. It's like 8 months past Christmas at this point. It's 8 months past Christmas. We're done with Christmas. You don't even celebrate Christmas, Sparta.
There we go.
I like delivering. Delivering's fun. It's peaceful. We get to observe this, you know, beautiful world and, for the most part, peacefully walk along and pretend like we ain't got no problems here. Look at that. All I do is need to go straight. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Pick up.
There we go.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. 3. It's such a beautiful game. I thought that I had like music. Is there a way that we can play music? Nope, that's online. Supply request, nope. Data? Maybe we don't have, why don't we have an iPod? No, not controls. Options? BB voice TV output? What? Oh, right. Maybe we don't. I thought that we could get music. I guess we can't. This game's dumb. Come on, Grand Theft Auto me some shit. There was... Oh, do I not have the power gloves equipped? Good lord. Put them on, son. Yeah, I guess it just goes on your shoulder. Oops. I'm an idiot. As per usual. There we go. Everything's fine now. We're good. Well, let's go run. I can't believe I didn't put them on. Some things I think like automatically get equipped and they don't. Oh, but if I go over the ridge there, I die, right? It's like plummet to death. So we'll go over that way. You know, if I didn't have these all-terrain skeleton, cryo skeleton equipped, this would suck. I forget who gave it to me, but I would really like to upgrade it. I think it was the roboticist, but it may have not been. What was that noise? What was that noise? What was the squeaky noise? You made some weird squeaky noise. It was something. It wasn't just in my head. Did the BB make a different noise? Approaching destination. Alright, and then we'll go do the delivery. I mean, I might as well just like keep pushing on. There's no reason not to. Let's just advance the story some more.
Begin scan.
until the game, if it ever gives me like a ultimatum kind of situation, like, you know, a point of no return, I might as well just keep doing story stuff. I mean, it's nice to be able to go around, but it takes so long to like run through the world and like do deliveries. And when I've had like roads and stuff, it's been fine. But the fact that like up in the mountains around where we are now, it takes so long to get anywhere, and bikes really aren't convenient at all. And I don't have like a network of like zip lines set up, which is something I should probably... That robot was so happy. Fuck you, robot. You're not allowed to be happy. But it takes so long to like go anywhere. I just kind of want to keep doing stuff.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
But do you mean this time, or you're gonna ask for something else, dude?
Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
I do enjoy the OCD in me really wants to bring every facility up to 5 stars. It's fun doing it. I like doing it. There's a personal sense of satisfaction going through and upgrading the facility. Oh my god, I'm not going to get anything for this. You go into the mountain and do this shit, dude. Y'all suck.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Suck my bony salome. What's a salome? Let's go find the... Yeah, let's do this. Corpse delivery to Hartman's lab. I'm excited to do this. We'll go drop off... Oh! Dude, and Hartman's in the booty! Hartman's in the booty! I love it. Right in the booty. Hartman's in the booty. In the booty. Let's listen to the briefing.
Like Hartman told you before, he wants you to deliver Mama's body to his lab. Hers is an exceptionally rare case, and he'd like to perform a thorough examination. Hopefully, it'll help us to better understand the Death Stranding. So you know, the sisters Ka have given their consent. They won't be needing this Ha anymore.
They just be talking gibberish, man. Her Ka doesn't need her Ha. Kaha. It sounds like something Banjo and Kazooie would say. Kaha. Man, look at all those metals here. I wonder what the max... I have like a bunch of stuff here. I wonder what the max ceramics and chemicals are that I currently have. If I could add more to the facility. So I have a ton of shit. I don't think I can use that. Maybe I should grab a bike. Maybe I should create a bike. Oh, shit. Yeah, how am I going to carry it? On back. Right. Shit. We'll put those... Can we place them in the utility? No. Okay. So we'll put those in the locker. Do I have a place for this? But something else is there, right? Yeah. Right, so that goes in the private locker too. We can't carry anymore. We're stuck carrying her. Alright, this is going to be another hike. And I think as I've learned that I don't think that we can... Well, maybe we can.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special.
I think
it's funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
This is a very spiritual game. I did not expect that. It looks like we have a bomb strapped to her. That can't be good. So I think we did all of this. We like brought all this stuff online just so we could get to Hartman, because Hartman has something that's going to help us. Whatever that is, I don't remember, but Hartman's supposed to be helping us. I have to use the lavatory real quick, so give me a couple seconds and I will be right back post haste. All right, let's buckle in for this 7-hour trek. Did I save? Let's buckle in for this long trek out to Hartman. Doesn't seem like it's super far. We're right here on the edge. Oh no, I keep doing that. We do Sam. Wherever Sam is. Sam's over here. Sam out to. Where is he? There. Hartman. Perfect. I had seen that facility on the map before, and I was saying like I recognized that there was something there. I'm glad we finally get to go out there. Uh-oh.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Girl, you did not lose any weight when you died. Is that how it's supposed to work? Like, corpses lose weight, and then we're good to go? Can I steal this? Let's do it. Let's abscond with this bike. What? What? This should be on an episode of Ride with Norman Reedus? Excuse me? What? Y'all advertising while we playing game. I don't know where I'm going. Am I going this way? Oh, we're going back that way. Okay. So we gotta climb back up the mountain here. I dig it. I got it. Okay, you don't need to repeat yourself, dude. I get it. I get it. So, am I going in the right direction? I don't feel like I'm going in the right direction. I need to go to my right. Where is that shit leading me? Did I not select the right way to get over there? I stole a bike. We're just gonna ditch it. think I need to go that way. To my right. I do. Why the fuck was that? Whatever. Well, this was a bad choice. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. There's no way this could go bad. And it didn't! See, that's the amazing thing. Things just don't go bad. That could have gone terabad. Earn it out, baby. Okay, it doesn't look like that's gonna work. That was a bad decision. New plan. Don't do that. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Up and... Wheelie. Wheelies! So stupid. I don't actually know if I'm saving any time by riding around on this bike. I feel... I got a sneaking suspicion I'm not. You know, on the plus side, she's not going to explode on us. But that was snow. You can't just run into snow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay. Yeah! There we go. Am I going the right way this time? Oh, thank God, we're way too... I need to cut over to the right, yeah. Yo, word to your moms. That's why the zip line was right here. Now, isn't this peaceful? Lovely. So cool.
Curiosity keeps me confused.
No thank you. Easy. This is the easiest traveling I've ever done. Ever done! It actually wasn't that bad. I thought that was going to be horrendous, and that turned out to be not so bad at all. Yo, what is this guy's place? Look at this. This doesn't look like any of the other facilities we've been to. Very, very intriguing. It's got like a hearth. Like, what is this? We got art on the walls and shit. Skulls and some rocks. Why are we at a museum? This isn't a lab. What is this place? Alright, what up, homie? Where are we? Here's Corpsey.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Excellent. It can only be excellent. That can only be described as the best delivery possible. Awesome. We'll take it.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
So, this is Hartman's facility. I wonder why he's not, like, being like, yo, what up, dude? Connect me to the UCA, homie. And I could be like, yes, no problem, boss. Word. I didn't even make the delivery. She's still on my back. I like it, though. I like it, though. So I'm still in the mountains, and we need to go, I thought it was all the way out to Yokali. And they said, like, we're close by. I wonder if there's going to be another section of map that we get to go through here. I would assume there is. Thermal pad? What thermal pad? Because there's... Yeah, you can't look around the map when you're doing that.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver.
Oh, into the facility with Corpsey. No problem, Bob. Let's do that. Do we actually get to meet Hartman? I get to see human being? Resuscitation? What? Huh? Who we resuscitating? Oh, him? He's like... You don't call, like, waking up from a nap resuscitating. Resuscitating is like bringing someone back from the dead, right? Resuscitation's like CPR. Like getting brought back. I guess it could also mean waking back up. Oh, it's cardiac arrest. Yeah, it is.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
He intentionally killed himself. This is like Julia Roberts, Kiefer Sutherland. Was it Sleepers? Scanners. Snoozers. Oh, God. Where they intentionally killed themselves.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am.
What?
Ah, please lay her down there.
So he goes in cycles of being alive and being dead?
Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
But you don't explode when you die. You don't void out. Flatliners. God damn it, that's it. Flatliners.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiphomia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too?
Sure.
I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed.
Shit.
And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
Sam doesn't touch people because of his condition.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it.
Is he blind?
Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's?
Okay, he's not blind.
Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child.
Dude, I got like a lot of questions.
One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here. to something secure. Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask. Activating lab security measures. Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly. 5, 4.
Yeah, he's only gone for 3 minutes, so how long does he spend in there then? Yeah, let's look around. Let's see what's up. Back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. What are we looking at? Gramophone? Don't call it an antique record player, just call it a gramophone. Zoom? I thought that was the thing. Like, I see the lighthouse. I wanted to zoom in over there. Like, I saw, like, the picture of the kid. We don't get to do anything with the corpse. It's good that we can't deface corpses. It's a good thing. Because Lord knows I'd do some dumb shit. What about our buddy here? There's probably a ton of... I want to look at the vital signs. Yeah. Alright, well, none of this is actually providing any helpful information. I mean, I'm looking at stuff, but... BT model artist impression. I wish those were a thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Some more BT stuff. Hartman? Crypto bio. Oh, I thought I saw a camera. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there was something specific I was looking for or what there. There was a lot of stuff in there to kind of like take a look at. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be observing.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we?
I wonder how long he's actually gone for.
The 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either.
What?
Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more.
That's a lot of
Time
movies.
spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
I didn't expect him to open up either.
As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
We're in like cutscene the game right now.
The people who died in the 2 void outs were there.
Interesting. So the beach is communal in some way, to an extent, but maybe shared amongst people with a traumatic event, right? That's what he was saying.
What's going
like
on?
The World War I things were. That could be what's happening here.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Dude, that wasn't 16 minutes.
Tell me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach.
Oh, of course. There's a prep-your-own station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
I think Higgs is to blame.
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one.
I was gonna say, like, what do we
Won't
do?
be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
That motherfucker went down.
The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Why does everything go dark in there? It seems kind of pointless. That was so lovely.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
I kind of want to go back. Ow! Open the front door! That's disappointing. I was hoping there was stuff like I could keep looking around at, but I guess not. Mine. Why was this all taken off? Stupid video game? Making decisions for me when they shouldn't? Let's... The armor plating goes attached to suit. So, okay, I get it. So armor plating's individualized. If I want multiple armor plates, I need to have multiple armor plates. Alright, I get it. I thought you had one and it like just attached everywhere. I thought it was, you know, actual armor in some way. I guess my assumption was wrong. That's okay. So what do we got next?
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to.
No.
Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo Devil biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
This is freaking nuts. Freaking nuts, man. Yeah. What's the thermal pad?
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
A device attached to the shoulder or hip that will activate automatically in snowy conditions in order to keep the wearer warm. Wearing thermal pads will reduce the degree to which the snowy conditions drain stamina and will increase the amount of stamina restored when drinking. By drinking from the canteen, they will also enable the wearer to rest in snow without freezing. Onboard batteries will also contribute to overall battery capacity. The more units used, the greater the effect, but the less cargo you will be able to attach to your suit. So it looks like it kind of behooves you to have, you know, at least one. So sure, let's make one. Attached to suit. Let's attach it to left shoulder. Whatever. Do what you want, game. Attach things where you want them. I'm fine with it. Alright. It's a handful of standard orders, but let's just keep doing orders. So we want geologist and paleontologist. So let's grab both of them. Oh, we got briefings.
You've been tasked with delivering chiralium scrubbing agents to a geologist of ours. He's been exposed to dangerous levels of chiralium during his latest excavation, and is exhibiting all the associated symptoms. The strata he's dug into apparently contains a fossil beach dating back to the end of the Cretaceous period. Now, I'm told that could be a significant discovery should it be confirmed. But we'll never know for sure if he can't decontaminate the site and carry on with his work.
Alright, so we've got like a bunch of shit to carry to him, apparently. And paleontologist.
A paleontologist of ours needs an antimatter bomb for an important excavation. Seems the strata he's attempting to reach is beneath a layer of tar, and he has no choice but to resort to drastic measures. The bomb is safely secured in its case. But if you're careless and break the damn thing, you know what'll happen.
Kaboom. Kaboom. Whatever. I think we're going to be traveling on feet.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
So we're getting our buddy back.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period. The time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
How does he know?
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. The Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
I'm reckless, bitch. I'm reckless. You can't trust me with explosives. Shit gonna blow up.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
I roll. We're fine, motherfucker. We fine. Am I fine? Yeah, I'm fine. It's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up. Of course it's gonna blow up. I'm an idiot. How far away are we? Alright, so we blop Sam down to the geologist. They said we had to do the geologist first, right? Like that was priority number 1. Oops. Do you recall the handprint you brought me? Well, I hope you're sitting down, because when I analyzed it, I discovered that it was 65 million years old. It dates back to the late Cretaceous period when the dinosaurs became extinct. Well, a hand shouldn't have existed then, right? I did fear that perhaps it was just the rock and the handprint itself had been added much later, but that seems to not be the case. Could someone have traveled through time via the beach in order to leave it? If not, how could it possibly have been made? I plan to look into the matter further and will get in touch when I learn more. If you happen to stumble across anything that might shed light on this mystery, you'll let me know, won't you? I don't know, girl. Shit. You let me know when you've discovered a way to transport yourself better throughout this shitty terrain. Alright, that dude is a pretty far freaking hike away. Where's... that way? Is that where we're going? Yep. That's it. I think I need to do this on foot. Ah, fuck it. We got a bike. Let's use it. Going on foot is for suckers. Let's ride a bike. If I explode, I explode.
Sam.
Yeah.
So, Hartman told you all about the lake.
Yeah.
How the attack that created it changed his life forever.
Yeah.
Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real record.
Right? The cargo damaged by vibrations. Shut it. Bad things are gonna happen here. It's 'cause I'm an idiot. I feel like climbing up that ladder is a bad decision, solely for the purpose that, like, if I get up there, I'm gonna have to fall down off of it, and that can't be good. Yeah, I think continuing on... Oh, I thought an avalanche was about to go down there. That That's a dumb ladder. Those two are within shot of each other, but the problem is they may be level 1, and that means I can't use them because they are so far apart. And yep, let's hoof it. So I'm going just straight, just straight. I don't think I can go straight though. That looks trepidatious. I think I'm going to try to go up to the ridge here and then maybe make my way around. Is that good? Good. Good. We want evil boogerinos trying to murder us. Well, the scanner isn't up yet, but I assume it's coming. But on the plus side, for 90% of the time I've been exploring this mountainous area, I have not had the BB. We now have the BB. That's a good thing. I've got BB. I'm gonna drink some Monster Energy drink. Oh right, the doctor increases the size of the Monster Energy drink. It would be nice to get more of that. All right, that looks like that's still on the network down there. And where am I going? Just literally like straight ahead, and everything will be okay. But I don't think I can do that. I'm going to try to make my way around here in the safest manner possible. Considering I got this antimatter bomb on my back, bad shit could happen. I can't get worse. It's fine. It's fine. A little over and to the right. Somewhere over this way, as long as I keep kind of going in this relative. Why is it not popping up on the radar? Like I'm like, oh, I am not nearly as close as I thought. I was like, oh, I'm like 20 feet away from it. Why is it not there? Because I'm nowhere near it. That's why. We're really far off. It looked really awful and rocky in front of me. Like, awful. And I was right. Okay. Hold on. I want to zoom in to where I am. Yeah. This is really a precarious spot that I've got myself in. This does not look good. I want to try to find a place to get down from here. Oh boy. Well, kaboom! Yo, shut up. I didn't kaboom? Uh-oh. Why is it? Yeah, we gotta just go down further. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine! Nothing's fine. We're all gonna die. This is the worst place to be. It also looks like it's a bit further down. If I turn to the right, I'm gonna slide down. Kind of just keep going straight ahead. I think this is better walking conditions than what I was in before. Oh, the container's damaged. Right, that's okay. The container being damaged is bad, but it's not as bad as... Oh, maybe this was a dumb decision. Well, if we blow up, I blame the game. You know what? I got a plan. Got a plan. I don't often have plans, but I got a plan. Nope. I got no idea where I'm going, how far I'm going down. Please let me make it to the ground. Please let me make it to the ground. I can't even see the ground. Oh. Shut up. That was enough? I thought I was done for. I really thought I was done for. I'm not there yet. Shut up. Ruined? Uh-oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
I got your shit, dude. I got your stuff. It was kind of snowy outside. It's in a deliverable condition.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds.
I don't know if you're happy about this.
Thank you.
I don't know if they're happy about this. That was not in good condition. But the cargo wasn't damaged, just the package was damaged. I guess that's a good thing? I disagree with that. I'm assuming we're going to bring them onto the network, and then I can make some container repair spray, because that's going to be the first thing I'm going to do here.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
No prob. Got our Wolverine claws, man. I wonder what would happen if I punched mules with these hands. Like, they got... It's claws that they have on them, so, you know, they're pointy brass knuckles. There's still a couple of extra open areas around here that they haven't marked yet. Climbing anchor level 2. Nice. Alright, yeah, we're gonna make some container spray.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA. With access to a treasure trove of historical research
What were
materials.
you looking at?
Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is.
Yep.
Honestly, though,
Yeah.
I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years?
evidence of an ancient Death Stranding.
Yeah, I'm curious
Chiral
about
matter
that.
has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the chiralium readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
So how... I don't understand how there's evidence for the fact that there is been beaches... Like, chiralium I get. Death Strandings? Okay, fine. I thought beaches were individualized, like, not physical, just for the afterlife. So there would never be a physical presence of a beach. How is there evidence of a beach? Like, evidence of a Death Stranding I get. Evidence of a beach I don't understand. I'm curious. I'm obviously not smart enough to understand roboticist, mountain, God, Hartman's lab. I think the thing that I really need to do here is go through the mountains and set up like a shit ton of zip lines. That's what I think I need. None of these are important deliveries. I'm going to fabricate a couple of container spray. I'm kind of sad that these aren't like leveling up. That would be nice. Like there's not like a large container spray. I would like the large container spray, please. All right, we're heading out. He didn't have anything to deliver to anybody locally, which is fine. Let us... Oh, I'm an idiot. Wrong button. It's just selecting the spray. Holding it up and spraying shit. Dude, we're bringing it back to life. That's so groovy. And it took everything. It took everything. Yeah, what's the condition of the antimatter bomb? Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Let's just offload it, bump it. We don't need it. Down it goes. Oh, god damn it. The baby makes different noises now. But there was this. Ugh. Alright, let's save and then make our way to the paleontologist. I mean, I get that they're different, but they're kind of the same thing, you know? They're looking for similar things. I mean, a geologist studies rock structures and stuff. A paleontologist studies, well, bones and shit. I'm too ignorant. I'm too ignorant. What did Peter Englert need? Another pizza? Dude, you're like 10 billion miles away. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, once again, it is I, Peter Englert. Once again, I must implore you to fulfill an urgent request. I speak of course, of pizza. I want pizza. Before you declare me unforgivably selfish, know that on this occasion I write you on behalf of my elderly father, who has been fiendishly out of sorts of late, and has even divulged to me his dreams of the beach. You can imagine how I felt upon hearing such dreadful news. I fear he may not be long for this earth, and that being the case, I cannot bear the thought he might shuffle off this mortal coil, having never sampled the transcendental delights you deliver. This dude's a dick. Could you help me grant him his final kindness by ferrying the dish in question from Mountain Knot City? My father has often spoken of his fondness for salami. If you could ensure that his last supper is topped with a copious serving of said sausage, he would die a happy man indeed, I am sure. You know, I never thought about the fact that salami is sausage. You know, I guess that makes pepperoni sausage too, huh? I never thought of them. I mean, I guess they are cased meats, so that would make them sausages. I never in a million years would have. I mean, I just have a idea of what sausage is, sausage being, you know, sausage. I never would have thought that salami or pepperoni or I don't know any other meats. that's all the like deli meats that I know of that are sausage-esque. That's gonna be nuts. We got to go back to the mountain facility to get shit to deliver all the way up there. I haven't even finished connecting the roads. I've been busy doing this. I gotta do the paleontologist, so that's a given. All right, let's take off. Do I have the markers still here? No. So the only marker that I have is going down to the paleontologist. That is really fucking far. Okay, well. Off we go. I'm going to be honest. It's weird that the baby's making different noises. I don't recall the baby making these noises. Dude's high-stepping so hard. I'm going to be able to... I can't ride the bike. I can't do it. The bike is going to destroy the bomb. It's just... It wasn't my bike. I stole it. I am okay if it's damaged. I actually don't mind. I absconded with it. Like the dirty thief that I am. Oh, shit. You know, I didn't look around to see if there was a recharge station for my legs. This may fail. My legs may give out. I'm gonna try to stick to as straight of a path as possible, and without using too much of the exoskeleton. That took a lot to get over here. That took almost half. Almost half? What the fuck? That zip line is right there. I mean, it's really far, but it's right there. You fell like 3 feet, dude. You're fine. You're fine. Uh-oh. Alright, so should I go down further or should I maintain course? It looks like if I go down a bit, I'm going to be okay. So let's do that. It looks like that's really, really fucking craggy up there. That'll be 100% bad news for... Bomb go boom. Oh, whoops. What was his name? Hartman, but like, what was his actual name? Uh-oh. Fuck. Ow. Okay. Well. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Yeah, we gotta hike. I wish it gave me a distance that I had to travel. I don't think that it's gonna connect to anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. So it appears that when a structure pops up in your game, they're usually the lowest level, and you yourself have to upgrade them. I don't think I have 240 and 480 here. And I don't even know how that's going to connect to anything. Oh dear.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
240 it's resin, right? And 480 special? It is this, right? Load them on up. Everything is fine. Just... Oh my god, we're gonna die. 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 We're gonna... We're alive.
weapons restrictions lifted.
I thought that was it. The game was making the worst noises in the world, and I was like, oh, we're all done. It's chemicals? God damn it. Well, oops. Oh, I got my beaver hat on. I didn't notice that earlier. I didn't realize I had beaver hat. Okay, well, I gotta go recycle the resins that I picked up, and then 240 chemicals. I don't know why I thought it was something else. Maybe it's the otter that's making the noises. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm dense. It's a good guess. It's a very good guess that... Oh, shit. The shit on the floor I could have recycled, too. Shut up. You got it. claim. Wow. Barely. So I'm gonna get it to level 2 and that's it. Ugh.
Thank you for your contribution.
Ugh. This is gonna be rough. It's gotta be the otter hat that's making that noise. It's 100% an annoying noise, I gotta say. It's not a pleasant noise that's being made. But if I can hook up this, yerp, get you to level 2. Please allow me to save some blood, sweat, and tears here. This would be awful if I couldn't. Ow. Booyah. 1440 of both. Oh god, man. Still nothing. God damn it. What the fuck are you supposed to be connected to? I need to go down that way anyways. I'm facing in the wrong direction. All of that was pointless. Oops. Fucking asshole. Yeah, so that was me upgrading that fucking zipline was completely pointless. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna blow up. This is gonna be rough getting down here. Alright, Sam, I am. Let us find our way down this mountain. And over there. Wherever over there is. What I really want to do right now is just connect roads. I want to just connect roads at this point. I want to go back to the mountain and connect shit. That's what I want to do. 12,000. Man, we got a lot of Cairo crystals. I am not trying to jostle it. I think we're okay right here. I'm definitely less than 50% on my exoskeleton. That ain't good. Fuck. It was a hike to get over to this other zip line. It's gonna be a hike to get back there. The fuck is that beeping? Yo. Straight. Alright, I figured I was going in the right direction. I wasn't sure. We're gonna get blown up to low roar. That's what's gonna happen. This music really sets a nice ambience. I will be honest. What frustrates me is that I can't put on my own like personal radio. Let's say 807 out of 300. Actually, let's save. Chiral Nightmares? Alright, I have no idea where the paleontologist is. I know I'm closing in on him. Or her. This way. I see the icon. Right there. Perfect. Oh man. So that other zip line is helpful. It's just I don't know what to do about. Why is there no snow over there? Why is this? Why is there no snow here?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
That's so weird. That's such a quick change. Like it's snowing, but there's no snow on the ground. What? Dude, your bomb has been delivered, homie.
Delivering cargo.
Order number 59. I think I've delivered like
Much appreciated, friend.
5,000 packages.
I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated.
What are you going to do with an antimatter bomb?
I tell you. You did it after all. Though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
All I can think about is delivering that pizza to Peter Englert. That is one of the few places around here that I have not brought onto the network, and I really want to. We're certainly not going to get a time bonus for that.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Okay. So there's a cryptobiologist, is that what they called her? Or him? That was the last one, and then I needed to make my way back up towards Hartman. That's when I'll go back to the facility. I hope that doesn't end the chapter. That may end things. I don't. Wait, hold up. Oxygen mask. What's that? What's over to my east? What is that? Oh, I thought we were going through that. I thought that's where I was going.
Out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask.
Of course you do.
A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me.
What's an ammonite?
Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up.
Yay!
Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
So, from everything that I know, fish are born in eggs, so there is never an excuse for a fish to ever have an umbilical cord. Basically what happens is the mama fish lays the eggs, daddy fish flies over and fertilizes them, and whatever eggs, get fertilized or what creates the embryos. So a fish never should have an umbilical cord, so that makes things like super weird in that regard. I mean, I get why they want it, because a fish shouldn't have one, so nerder. I didn't bring him onto the chiral network, did I? God damn it.
We need you to track down some cargo that was lost en route and deliver it to our paleontologist friend. As you know, this shipment contained a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looked almost
I need to charge
alive,
my suit.
if the finder's account is to be believed. I won't even comment on the part about it having an umbilical cord.
Right? That's weird.
Look, maybe he's right, maybe he's wrong, but it merits further investigation regardless. Make sure you collect the entire shipment so that we don't miss anything by mistake. It's more work, but it's also the only way to make sure we recover that ammonite.
And on the plus side, this cargo won't explode. Hey! that's always nice. Non-exploding cargo's good cargo.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance.
What?
If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Thanks, not the mama? An oxygen mask with a hood attached. The mask will provide oxygen when equipped. As long as there is battery power available, the mask will slow the rate at which stamina is drained and protect the wearer from the effects of poisonous gases such as VOG. That's a V, not an F. Okay. Well, I guess we have to create one. I don't think I have a choice here. So... wait, 2? I don't want 2. I don't want 5. Okay, so I have 1 already? So, yeah, 0. 0 is the correct amount. I don't need more than 1. I probably need more than... Why do I have 7 ladders on me? Why do I have so many ladders? It's 3 too many ladders. 3 too many. I guess we go out and find the container of ammonites. They're really close by. What do we have here? So we've got this area, this massive area over here that I haven't even come close to exploring. We've got that one and then this one. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the one up here where Peter Englert is. I need that one too. I really want to bring that one on. Gotta use the lavatory again. I got tiny bat bladder tonight. I'll be right back post haste. This will be interesting. I'm really intrigued about how they're like building everything right now. Like the lore and stuff seems really interesting. Like how the fact that Death Stranding is not just this one time. There's a lot more that's going on that's happened in the past. I like that. I will be right back. Alrighty. Empty bladder, happy person. Alright. I do want to at some point, I don't think that it would be wise. Wait, what is this? Remove marker? What's the marker here? Oh, that's where we picked up the clothing and stuff. For Die Hardman. There's another one. Over here somewhere? C2. Remove. There we go. Alright. So now we're down here and we're just going to the right. Nope, let's get our save on. I guess we're on the network. I don't recall like bringing him on though. Climbing anchor. I don't need another ladder. That's a lot of special alloy. It's a lot of special alloy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm not gonna go down that way. There's a tower up here. Oh! Yo, that's a ravine. That's no joke. Alright, well, we're in it. Scan. Yeah, course it's all down in the ravine. Okay. Well, let's go down into the ravine. Right. We got the oxygen mask. Alright. It'll tell me when I need it, right? Like, bad things will happen to me. God! Good, stop moving forward, dude! Yeah, I think here is a good spot to put on the oxygen mask. Oh yeah. Phosphorus, sulfurous, I don't know. It looks... Okay. Oh my god. What are these noises? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was interesting. That was very interesting. Thank God my carry weight's 150. Jesus. Huh. So not only... Not only did that affect... my person, it affected my battery really, really drastically. Why is there no charge station around here? I mean, granted, I'm in the middle of nowhere, but there should be a charge station, right? Yeah, that's Japanese. That was very much not English. Alright, I think what I'm going to try to do is find a charge station. Condition is different than battery. The battery can wear out and the exosuit can still be fine. I think. Oh, it's up there. Fuck that, man. We're going up there to the goddamn charge station, man. Frickin' frack that, man. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. There we go. We good to go. Yo, I got your garbage, homie. You can have it back. I wonder how often we're going to actually have to use the oxygen mask. That's a brand new thing. Oh, it's a new device that we haven't used before.
Delivering cargo.
I wish there was, at least I don't know, I wish there was a list of stuff that we've delivered so far.
Let me see. I have to see it. is immaculately preserved. Uncannily, even.
Yeah, I picked up all your garbage. You're welcome. Give me free stuff. Like, free hugs, free room and board. Neanderthals are not extinct. It's not true. Hartman's theory of evolution. Umbilical cords in Devonian-era fossils. I don't know the Devonian era. I don't even think I've ever heard of the Devonian era. Interesting. That's cool. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. We brought them up. And I pleased someone else while I was doing it.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter, and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Oh, go take a nap, dude. Stop telling me what to do. God damn it.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal or...
What standard orders do we have? We could go back to the geologist. Oh, that's a hike. Right. Hartman, right. I need to set up, I think the next thing I want to do is set up a warp pad. Fast travel place at some point. Let's take on an order. Tar extraction. Tar extraction device and ammonite delivery to the Evo biologist. Evo biologist. Hematic grenade level 2. Huh. Alright, we got everything. Supplies. I was given container repair spray. Yeah, I got one. We're good. We good.
Order assigned.
I keep forgetting to do that. Cargo. Auto. 1 of 5 ammonites? Where's the other one? Wait. What? What? Am I misunderstanding? Like, it's not 1 of 5 ammonites, it's 1 of 5 packages, right? So I need 4 more. I have the ammonite, and then we get whatever the tar things are. So we go straight. I think that's what it is. I think I just misunderstood what that said.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Oh, there's not another thingamabloober. Someone drove a vehicle over here. Wow, you're crazy, dude. You crazy. I'm not taking that. I don't want your vehicle. I swore I heard something out of the right side there. Oh, yeah, we should. Sure. Let's put one down. I don't see what good that does when there's not another one nearby. Maybe not everything you put down in the game gets transferred into someone else's world. I rarely put stuff down on my own, which I should do more of. I just use everything else people do. People have done. I would like to actually play this offline and see how vastly different, you know, the experience is. I mean, this game is meant to be played online. Clearly, that's the intent. I wonder how much. Like, I utilize other people's stuff often enough. Are there? Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to see any other places of connection for the zipline because this next area we're going into is offline. Like a lot of other people's stuff just around the world, like ladders and anchors and zip lines, and I rarely use somebody else's vehicle. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's it. Alright, so where are we going? Still straight ahead. This seems like a dumb decision. Alright, let's continue with that dumb decision. It's a really bad decision. No. Let's go over here. Yeah, this seems way better. That seems 1,000 times better. I wonder what this is. Like, there's more mountain that goes up this way. Good lord. I had no idea we were going to spend so much time out here. Oh, that's the facility, isn't it? Zoom in! Yeah! I think that's it. But we don't get to go there yet. Or what the hell are you? Those are so far away. Why would they pop up on the map? Holy crap. This area is massive. I did not realize how... Oh, shit. I think we're gonna need the oxygen mask in here. This looks really...
Okay.
Really dangerous. Old volcano. Yeah, no shit. That is definitely not readily breathable air. That is for freaking certain. If we're going into a volcano, that's bad news all around. Alright, so there's 4 containers that we're gonna try to recover from in here. What was that? Right, let's put on the oxygen mask. Is that gonna just like completely... Did I not put on the oxygen mask? Am I crazy? I thought I hit the button to hit oxygen mask.
Good to have you back.
I did, didn't I? I did. What up, Go Girl? How you doing? How's life treating you? I noticed you you altered your name. Uh-oh. 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 Why the rage? Why the rage? You're not a rage-filled person. You're a delightful human being. Uh-oh. I'ma die. I'ma die! I'ma die! No! No, 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 no! Get him off! Oh dear. There were 2 Go Girls? How could there be 2 Go Girls? I get the there can be only one. I live by Highlander rules too. Oh, hello. Get him. There's so many bad guys everywhere. They're omnipresent. Why are there so many? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. There's like 10 billion of them here. Oh yeah, I'm dead. 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 It's all. Nope. Dead. Dead. What? Go! Yeah, we did. Oh, we did. I forgot all about Highlander. I use that analogy all the time. There can be only one. I can't forget about Highlander. Darian Lambert. There's more than one! There's more than one. That's 2. There should not be 2. It's a lovely film series. Is that 3? It's too many. Oh God. They're trying to get me. I don't know where to go. We need to get out. Oh God, just go. Just go. Neat. That's important. We need this. I found it. I got the stuff that I needed. Where is the end of the sludge? Frick! Stop! The baby's gonna die. You started playing Castlevania again? Dude, that's awesome. Are you doing the NES Castlevania again, like OG? I for some reason thought that you had ended up beating that at some point. Am I wrong? Why? Who are you and why are you throwing things at me? Oh yeah, this is all bad. This is all bad. This is all really bad. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it. Oh god! Oh god, we need to get back up in the hills. We were safe in the hills. Something was throwing shit at me. That was amazing and lovely. You beat Castlevania 1, so you're going to Super Castlevania. That's Castlevania 4, right? The Super Nintendo one? Because there's Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, then 3... I don't know what 3 is called. I don't know what the subtitle of 3 is called. Where's the other stuff? Oh, we're almost at the edge of it. Shit, it would actually be really helpful to get out. But it's down that way. That's really precarious! Damn it. Oh my god. Alright, we're done. Oh, Castlevania. That Castlevania 4 is the only one that you beat. I got you. I got you. Okay. We're sort of on the same page now. Word. That's the last package I need. The early Castlevania ones, yeah. I don't... Maybe it does. I don't know. I have the same thing. I didn't buy it on the Switch. I bought it on Steam. But yeah, it's got a bunch of the classic Castlevania games. I own a handful of them. Like, I don't think I need any of that. I own, like, Castlevania 1 and 2 and 4. Then there's Dracula X and Bloodlines. I own all those. I don't own any of the Game Boy ones. The Game Boy ones seem kind of... People said they were terrible, but that's like my childhood. I remember like playing through those games and maybe not having the best of times, but they were fun. I hope you get through Castlevania 1. Castlevania 1 is a very, very stupidly difficult game, especially when you get down to like the end game area, when you're going through like the clock tower and stuff. Ugh. Ugh. Nobody sits there and goes, oh yeah, no, this is fantastic. Everyone hates that. Everyone hates that. It's just so poorly done. I don't know about poorly done. It's just, it's difficult. It's difficult. Especially with all like the Medusa heads and stuff flying by and knocking you off platforms and stuff like that. It's awful. But it's so satisfying when you beat those games. So satisfying. Castlevania 2 is its own thing. Castlevania 2 is very special. Very, very special. It has a terrible English translation, so knowing what to do and where to go and how to figure things out are extremely difficult. Yeah, the floaty head area is a pain. Yeah, that's it. It's the Medusa heads like flying by. Yeah, it's awful. It's horrendous. It's horrendous. That was... My recollection was that was the last one I recall seeing you in. Was the clock tower area. I think that was the clock tower area. I may be wrong. Right. We need that. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm wrong. But the floaty head area is awful. It's awful. And so is the area right before that, when you're in like the sewer area with all like the bats flying at you and there's like stupid difficult platforming, having to like duck under stalagtites. I'm gonna go with stalactites. Just about everything in that game is a pain in the ass. Just about everything is. Wait, where am I going? But they're fun and satisfying. I love the Castlevania series. It's hands down one of my favorite game series. And you know what the shame is? They don't have my favorite game. That whole collection ends at like Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. There's still a bunch of games that they could add on there. Oh, how did you like Ori and the Blind Forest? What a lovely and kind of heartwarming game. Like the story behind it just kind of like touches you in a happy way. And in a sad way. It's such a lovely game. I mean, it's certainly easier than Hollow Knight. I had a lot of fun with Ori and the Blind Forest. And the movement in that game was so nice. So nice. Like, the upgrades just made you feel like you were getting better at the game when you were going through the environment. It was so cool. I'm very excited for the sequel to Ori and the Blind Forest. I don't know how they're going to have a sequel considering nothing.
Delivering cargo.
I'm assuming you beat Ori, right? I don't understand how they're going to do a sequel to it, but I'm excited for it regardless.
Not many people
Such a cool game.
attempted this. May I have a look?
Metroidvanias are some of my favorite kinds of
And the
games.
tower inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Have you ever played through Super Metroid? Super Metroid is up there as one of my... I was just looking over to see if like my cartridge was hanging out on the side, but it's not. You enjoyed it except for when you had to pay extra attention to where you jump. Oh! You're talking about the escape sequence, like where like the water's flooding up? Or were you talking about like at the end of the game where like the big owl is like swinging down and attacking you, like the escape sequence? I don't know, like everything about that game made me happy. Everything about that game made me happy. It was so cool. It was so cool. And the one thing that upset me is they released a definitive edition with a brand new area, and I was like, yeah, but I 100%ed Ori in the Blind Forest. I probably should just go back through and play that again. Such a cool game. The gravity area. Got you. Yeah, I don't think there was like a bad part in that game. I loved everything about it. The platforming was so much fun.
Now, connect me to the chiral network.
You know, you're moving around, like movement starts to feel kind of intuitive. I loved it. I loved it. It was a really cool game. If you have never played Super Metroid, I would highly recommend checking that out. Super Metroid is where, you know, the whole exploration and getting cut off at certain areas because you don't have a power-up started at. For the most part. Maybe OG Metroid started that, but Super Metroid definitely refined it to a point. It's really good. I would assume... I thought you had a Super Nintendo Classic, right? An SNES Classic? One of the throwback systems? Yeah, the mini SNES and Super NES. I think Super Metroid is on the SNES. I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I mean, if it is, it's totally worth your attention. And yeah, it absolutely... If you had any sort of fun with those like exploration games like Hollow Knight and Ori, you'll have a good time with Super Metroid. I mean, I grew up playing that stuff, so I always have like that special place in my heart for those kinds of games, but I think it still holds up. I beat it in one day, one sitting, one stream. Got through it. But, I mean, I've played through that game a few times. It may take a little bit longer than that, but it's a lot of fun. Ori and Silksong. Oh yeah, the sequel to both of them. Yeah, The sequel to Hollow Knight could be fun. I did not do everything in Hollow Knight. I quit after there was an obscene fight in one of the DLCs that they offered. It was the vampire dude. I played him for, I don't know, like a half hour, and I went, oh, I'm good. I had done just about everything else in that game except beat Grim. Nightmare Grim. I think that's what it was. Nightmare something Grim. Like his second version, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I could do it. Yeah, I only beat his first form too. I could do the second form. I got really close to beating it. I know I could. I just didn't have the desire at that point to grind it out. Most of the time, I'm just like, oh yeah, no problem. We'll grind things out. And then there was the Coliseum fights. Not the Coliseum. Whatever the addition of like the refights that you could do where it was like boss rush mode. I didn't do any of that stuff either. I don't like boss rush stuff. I've never been a fan of that kind of stuff. So I was just like, I think I did like the first 2 of the boss rush, and I went, I'm done. Once you understood Radiant's patterns, I think it wasn't nearly as bad, but I agree. Radiance was tough. Radiance was definitely tough. And the fact that Nightmare Grim is even harder than that is... That dude was... You had to make, like, pixel perfect jumps on that dude. I've watched people beat that boss fight without taking damage, and I'm like, damn. Like, how long did you have to play this to do this perfectly? It's impressive. It's impressive. It still takes, like, 4 minutes to do it. I mean, you have to be perfect the entire fight. It's amazing. I like that stuff. Yeah, it's about the platforming. I enjoy that too.
Without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Yeah, alright, word.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite.
Mama.
Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Chip, chip, cheerio. Sure. Not very good at platforming, but getting better. I agree. Your platforming, from what I have seen, has gotten a lot better. Hollow Knight definitely pushed you down the route of forcing you to get better. I did not see any of you playing any of Ori and the Blind Forest. I would have liked to have seen that. I saw you playing. I saw that you were playing it. I never had the chance to tune it. Such a lovely game. There are so many of those kinds of platforming games that I absolutely love. Roboticist. Live fish? Time sensitive, we should do that. If there are games that are going to make you better at platforming, that definitely helps. I mean, Mario Maker definitely helps as well with platforming. Like understanding how like adapting to different physics is what's really helpful. Like playing multiple different games and like being able to understand how to adapt to how different games work definitely helps better with hand-eye coordination, which in turn obviously helps with how you play a game. Yeah, stepping out of your comfort zone is fun. Sometimes. Sometimes stepping out of your comfort zone is absolutely horrendous. It's absolutely horrendous. If it's like a genre of game that you don't enjoy, then you're probably not going to have fun with it. But if you enjoy those kinds of games and pushing yourself, yeah, that's kind of fun. I agree. I mean, I've played just about every genre of game that exists and know where my comfort zone lies, and every once in a while stepping out of it is definitely fun. And it's fun watching people adapt to things and learn how to deal with things that can become frustrating and stuff. I noticed. I've never seen Ori is such a comfy game. I've never seen someone get angry at it. If there is still a way to watch your gameplay of that, I would like to do that. Ori it was like one of those games that I sat back and I just had fun playing. Like it didn't cause me a lot of stress. It was something that was simple and relatively easy, and it was just beautiful to look at. I enjoyed the story about it. There was just something very beautiful and easing about Ori. Hollow Knight, on the other hand, that one had some frustrating parts in it, and that was mainly just due to not understanding how things worked. Jumping into spikes, yeah, that's any game. Just about any platformer that has spikes, yeah, that's gonna get you. It's gonna make your day bad. It's gonna make your day really bad. You know what? I don't think that's a good idea to do that yet. You know, I'm gonna go back to Hartman's lab. But before I take something on, I'm gonna save. I'm actually gonna organize my oh shit. No, wait. Do I not have deliver lost cargo, yeah? Yes, this is hers. I don't know why that didn't deliver. every platforming game has spikes. Every platforming game. My favorite and least favorite part of Hollow Knight was the Path of Pain. I loved it and hated it at the same time. I don't recall seeing you go through like the like stupid part of Path of Pain. I did that, and it was like one of the most excruciating platforming situations I've ever been in. It was beautiful though. Played a bit of NES, didn't start playing video games till the 64. That's fair. That's fair. And that's very different gaming. The 64 is where like 3D gaming really started to grab hold of everyone. And so you had games like Mario 64 and Bomberman and Banjo and Kazooie and Conker and all that, and very different kind of platforming. I actually felt that kind of 3D platforming was a lot easier than, say, like Super Mario Brothers. There are a ton of people that I know that are just like, yeah, I'm a gamer, and I'm like, have you ever beat Super Mario? And they're like, no, and I'm like, nah. you gotta beat Mario. You gotta beat Mario at some point. Mario is a true testament to difficult platforming. It's accessible and slowly teaches you things in very intuitive ways, which is beautiful on Nintendo's part. And then slowly ramps things up to 11. You know, you go from oh man, you jump on the Goomba, you jump on the Koopa Troopa, this is easy. Jump on the Goomba, he dies. You jump on the Koopa Trooper, it's a shell. You run into the shell, you kick it. You know, like all these like simple kind of things, and then it slowly just ramps up harder and harder in the platforming. Super Mario Brothers, the OG one, is a difficult game. A very difficult game. And it's amazing how many people like I've talked to through Twitch and through everything else where like just people just they've just never beaten it because of how brutally difficult it is. And then there's Lost Worlds, which is even harder. Oh, in 3-2 or 3-3 where you go up the steps to the flagpole and you get the Koopa Troopa and you or 3-1, I don't remember, but you jump on the shell like 2 billion times. Yeah. And then it goes from numbers into symbols. That was the first way I ever beat Super Mario Brothers, is because I had unlimited lives. And then eventually I got to the point where I could beat it without doing that. I don't think I can do that anymore. I tried. It was like about a year and a half ago. I tried to go back through Super Mario Brothers and play through it again, and it did not go well. It did not go well. I was just like, you know what? I want to get to the end of the level, or I want to warp all the way to the 8th level and go through there, and I couldn't do it. I sucked too much. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Granted, I only did it for like an hour or so, but I was terrible. I was terrible. Felt bad. The 3D games make everyone soft. They make everyone soft, but they're great. I love them. I love them. Mario is probably my favorite series of all time. It may very well be. It's so good. I can... Mario 3 is easy. Super Mario 3 is fucking easy. And I would say that... oh God, where am I going? All the way over there? In a half hour? Shut the front door. There's no way I'm doing that. Yep, we're done. It's all... We're all fucked. I'm fucked. Not we. I am fucked. No way I'm making that in a half hour. It took like 18 hours to get over here. Super Mario 3 I thought was relatively easy. I also thought Super Mario World was relatively easy. But fun. Compared to everything else, they weren't bad. In Legend of Zelda, got to the last level and lost chords on your NES. That is really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. That sucks. I love Legend of Zelda. I've beaten just about every mainline game. I don't know how they associate mainline games. I mean, I've beaten a lot of the handheld ones too. You threw it in the Why would you don't throw it in the garbage? Oh, that's big-ass rocks coming down. Falling boulders and stuff. That's not good. That's what that is. Hi. You're quite the large boulder. Doesn't move when you run into it, though. Should have kept it. Yeah, you should have kept it. I still have, I got my NES when I was maybe 8. My parents gave it to me and my older sister. My older sister is like 6 years older than me. After a certain point, she could have cared less. I was like 8 and she was like 14. And after a little while, she stopped caring about video games. Which, you know, fair. I continue to enjoy video games because I was a nerd. And yeah, I still have that OG NES. It doesn't work right anymore. It doesn't work well. I think it needs some, like, I think some of the capacitors are like worn out over time, which is inevitable. So I need to find a way to get those repaired, but I still have it. It's a cool thing to have. if I knew more about electronics, I'd solder and figure out stuff on my own, but I've tried to solder things, and when I solder things, I make them worse. It's fun though. I mean, they're definitely worth your time. The only mainline Zelda game I can say that I ever quit and said this was trash was Zelda 2. I did not like Zelda 2, and I want to go back and replay Zelda 2 and say, yeah, you know, I beat this. That is definitely on the bucket list of you gotta do it. Beat Zelda 1. Need to beat Zelda 2. And A Link to the Past is hands down my favorite Legend of Zelda game. It's so good. So good. It's just, Zelda 2 is brutal in a very different way. In Zelda 1, you know, if you lost in the dungeon, you got to retry from the start of the dungeon. In Zelda 2, you go all the way back to Princess Zelda where she's taking a nap. I was just like, you stupid asshole, wake up! You know? Just stop sleeping. No matter what I did, but granted, the last time I played Zelda 2, I was probably like 12. Why do you not like Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass? I love those. I thought they were so fun. I really enjoyed those two. I thought they were nice continuations of Wind Waker. I liked them. Spirit Tracks, right? That's the train one. In Phantom Hourglass, you're sailing in that one too. The music's so somber. Like, snow and somber music definitely go well together. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. We're almost there. Nice. You don't like the oh, yeah, you're right. You really are forced to use the stylus in those games, aren't you? Yeah, it's all right. I mean, after playing through after playing through Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword on the Wii, I was just like, yeah, motion controls, stylus. Sure, whatever. You know, whatever. Fine. Good. I'm just like, all right. I'm used to the weird control schemes that Nintendo's throwing at me. It's fine. It's fine. Well, if the baby's gonna auto-toxemia, let the baby auto-toxemia. It's really pretty. I love it. I really think I like the fact that they threw Low Roar into this. I don't know why Hideo Kojima chose them, but I enjoy that choice. Their kind of music fits for, you know, just like long empty roads. I've listened to a couple of their albums just going out and driving, you know, like on like trips and stuff like that. Just when you're out driving on the road, and it's like, yeah, all right, cool. Motion controls for Skyward. I actually didn't mind the Skyward Sword controls. I like them way better than the controls in Twilight Princess. I'm one of the few people that sat there and was just like, I really enjoyed Skyward Sword. I mean, I really enjoyed that game. I thought it was fantastic. Lots of people dislike it, and that's mainly because of the motion controls, and I get it. But it had the Wii Motion Plus. Like, it really, I thought, followed well. Oh, it kept disconnecting. That could be a distance thing. I never had a disconnect issue. But granted, when I played it, I was sitting, I don't know, like 10 feet from my Wii, so I never had a disconnection issue. That could also be a part of things as well. Cord was far too short. What, do you mean Wait, what cord? There's no cord. You mean the cord between the nunchuck and the whatever the other thing is called? The widget? Alright. Oh. Yeah, I never felt that it was. Like, if you keep your hands close enough together, you don't have to make, like, these giant motions to do it. You just need to do, like, slight motions. Once you understand that you don't need to, like, whoom, whoom, you know? Which is obviously the ideal way to play the game, is to just, you know, bash things. I agree, but once you realize that you don't need these giant motions, it's actually a lot easier to play, and when you make these slight small motions, it reads it all fine and does a decent job of it. I think I've never watched anyone play it and say, oh, okay, yeah, we're doing these motions for the Wii, but I gotta imagine that would be a lot of people's issues, is that they want to exaggerate how large of a sweep that they need to make and stuff for Link. I can dig on that. But I enjoyed it. I really hope that they do an HD remaster of Skyward Sword and throw it on the Switch. And I hope they port over Twilight Princess to the Switch. I've bought it 2 times already, and I will buy it again, without question. I want them to bring Wind Waker over, I want them to bring Twilight Princess over, and I want them to do Skyward Sword. I think people would like Skyward Sword more if they didn't have to use motion controls. While I didn't mind them, I think people would like it better. I don't think it was a bad game. I enjoyed it. I had a fun time with it, but that's me. I mean, come on. I'm the same way. Like, whenever I play Mario Kart, I'm the person that's just you know, it doesn't help you. It doesn't help to make jerking motions in any direction, but it's what you do. It's what you do. There's no shame in that. The more energetic a streamer is, especially when you have face cam, the more idiotic someone looks when they're playing, usually the more fun people have. Usually. Not necessarily, but usually. It's fun. It's fun watching people like overreact to things. Face cams aren't necessary. You've done a decent job without the face cam. You don't need it. I mean, that's not a necessary thing to add on. If you don't want to do it, there's no reason to. There's a handful of larger streamers. I don't know how big larger streamers are. There are a couple people that have, you know, a few thousand viewers that don't have face cams, you know. I think there is only one instance where I got so bitter that I flicked off an enemy on camera. I think that's only happened once. There was one time where I was just like, "Ugh, fucking shit," you know. There was one time. I don't remember what it was. It was probably Mario Maker. I'm gonna go that it was. That makes the most sense. It was probably Mario Maker. Whereas most people tend to get angry, I tend to laugh at things. I'm still pissed off. Don't get me wrong. I'm still pissed off, but I laugh at those situations versus, you know, like versus getting like angry. But it's still similar. It's a similar reaction. I'm still frustrated. I'm still upset and shit, but I laugh at the stupidity rather than, you know, get angry at it. But there are times where I just something switches, you know, something goes off the far end and you just that shit can die. I enjoy the content that you put out. There's something charming about what you do. Whereas some people I'm just like, yeah, I don't give a shit if you're angry.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You do. Yeah. It's nice.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
I think we've got like 8 hours of story coming up here. I think that's what's happening. Laughing's the best thing that you can do, I think. Anytime you get frustrated or pissed off at things, I think laughing is always the best thing to do. At least that's the way I try to look at things, you know. Rather than get angry, which, I mean, you're gonna get angry. A lot of games are meant to piss you off.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
Well, that wasn't true.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying.
I think so
But
too.
I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret.
What?
The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body.
Ew!
She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Dead Man's observations were accurate. It's just like
It is.
Mama's
It is
corpse.
good times.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
And this?
The Iceman from 5 5,300 years ago.
They both had the same umbilical cords.
What?
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
Right.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands.
Fuck.
And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
We burned it real good.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures.
I love the thumbs up. I love it. That was all gibberish. That was all nonsensical gibberish. I think I get where they're going, but holy crap, man, this is fucking convoluted. It's not Kojima without things being overly complicated. It just isn't.
Keep on keeping on.
Alright, so we need to grab, I'm assuming something from Die Hardman.
When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here.
He
It's
just
about time
died.
for his wake-up call anyway.
No, he literally just died.
Administering shock. Stand
This guy's great. He dies, he comes back to life. He dies, he comes back to life.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar melt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
What does that mean? Change horses midstream? Like, what? What? Midstream, I'm assuming, means to urinate, right? So, what is having horses have to do with taking a piss? Like, huh? Like, what kind of metaphor or simile or anecdote is that? What are you on, dude? That makes no sense. I think we need to go deliver a pizza. I think we need to take a break from this and go deliver a pizza. That is really far. That is very, very far. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go find a place to go take a nap. Crossing a stream. This isn't Ghostbusters. Cross the streams, Egon! You told us not to. You know, like that's I don't think it's Ghostbusters. that was a lot to take in. That was a lot to take in. I do enjoy the fact that Kojima is trying to bring in real-world situations into this science fiction future. I find that really clever and fun. Regardless of how it hurts my brain, I enjoy that. Where is there a shelter? Yes, that's exactly what I need. Right here. That's what I need. Alright, we need to go down there. It's fun though. It's fun though.
Weapons restrictions.
I'm fine. Fine. just perfectly fine. Don't mind me rolling down hills for fun. Just that was just for fun. Head over heels. Head over heels. Yes, we need a nap. We need a serious nap. Yeah, we're gonna avoid the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Are you the key master? I'm the gatekeeper. Oh, the baby needed sleep too. That's good. So what happens here is everything I had equipped on me is going to be abandoned to this facility. And I'm going to go do a fragile jump, and we are going... It's the one I'm in. Where are the actual facilities? Here we go. Mountain Knot City, that's where I want to go. What is this one? God, I gotta remember what the name of the person who built this. Meth? I hope it's referring to Method Man and not, you know, methamphetamine. Meth zincs? Meth zinc? It's just X. I don't know how to say X. We get to go on a pizza delivery. That's the best part of the game right now. We're gonna go deliver some pizza.
It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Samuel. Je travaille au porter. I work as. I don't know what a delivery person is in French. I tried. My French is very, very rusty. Neat. They open up a little... Oh, god damn it. Behind him. There's another... The figures. It's so weird. The fourth wall breaking is crazy, but that's new down there. That lower right corner. I don't know how often that gets updated, but there is so much more shit in there. What if it's all the cabinets? What if I've got like 20 more hours of this? I've put in like over 80 hours in this game. There could be more. But platformers are definitely some of my favorite games. I am glad Mario Maker became a thing. I'm very glad Mario Maker became a thing. It was one of like my favorite games on the Wii U. This is gonna be rough. Alright, we got 60 minutes to make it to the dude. I need a vehicle. I guess I can make one. This is gonna fail spectacularly. I don't have any roads or anything like that built around this facility, so... Yo, shut up! I can retrieve... Uh-oh. Alright, we can't put it... I need it to lie flat. How do I pick it up? It needs to stay flat. How do you pick that up? Okay, how do I... Vomit emitting decoy. I need stuff in my backpack so it can lay flat. I have... So, apparently, you can... There is a program you can get onto your Wii U, and you can use that to rip the discs onto a hard drive. So instead of constantly having to like search through my discs, basically what I didn't have to modify anything. I went through and like ran this one program that I loaded onto the Wii U that allowed it to rip the discs and install it onto an external hard drive. And that is probably the best thing that I've done. Because of like the 30 or so, it may be close to 40 Wii U games I have, they're now all installed on a hard drive, which I think is absolutely fantastic. I only downloaded like 2 or 3 games onto the Wii U. Most of the ones I owned in disc format. So the fact that you don't have to like reuse the disc over and over again, and the disc drive isn't going to get burned out, and so it's just installed on the hard drive. I'm not sure if it needs to have the disc in while it plays, like it still needs to do like a kind of like copyright check or not. I don't know if that's a thing, but like everything that I own, I spent hours just like installing the games onto the hard drive, and it's really cool. I want to go back through and play like a handful of some of the Wii U games that I never got around to getting into. What are you thinking that you want to go back into the Wii U? It's got some good stuff on there. I heavily enjoyed it. Armor plate level 4, shut the front door. I want that. We'll make... I don't think I need any of this. I'm just traveling. I'll make that somewhere else. I need something that will allow me to lay equipment flat. So I think what I want is to fabricate... I think I want to take out some equipment. Yeah, I think I want to take out some materials. We'll take out a big chunk of... I never use resins for anything. So let's take out a 320 maybe? That should be a big container, right? It is. Alright. So I'm going to take that out. And then maybe now we can take out... Oh, shit. I didn't realize that was going to pull me out. And then maybe I can take the pizza delivery. The pizza pie has to lie flat. I don't know what happens if I bring it into the truck. I just can't ever carry it crookedly. So even carrying it to the truck, it needs to stay flat. No. That's wrong. That's wrong. Here's one issue I have. I wish that you could decide how you loaded things. I don't know what to do. Load onto the vehicle. There we go. There we go. That's perfect. Now I don't need to be an idiot. Perfect. What is it? Color Splash? Paper Mario Color Splash? I want to play through that. That is one of the ones that I never had a chance to go through and play. I own that. I want to go through that. I've never replayed through Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. I would like to go through those again. Galaga, Donkey Kong, the older Zelda games. Oh man, that'll be tough. Fun, but tough. The arcade games are games you can't beat, though. Like Pac-Man, Dig Dug, Centipede. I mean, they're awesome in their own right, but it's not stuff that ever has like an end, as far as I know. They're like games that just continue on. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, so we have to turn off. But I like the fact that those are available on the Virtual Console. That's a nice thing that they had on there. One of my issues with the Switch is that there is no Virtual Console, and I so desperately want a Virtual Console on the Switch. How do I get on that? It's just kind of... Oh, I thought something bad was going to happen there. I guess we're okay. Yep, nope. Vehicle's fine. Vehicle's fine. Fell on its nose, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh yeah, no, they are fun. I absolutely agree. I grew up playing and enjoying the crap out of Miss Pac-Man. Miss Pac-Man and I think Centipede are my favorite. I do enjoy Galaga, but Miss Pac-Man was my bee's knees. That sphere stole my heart. She's the best. I love her bow. I like Miss Pac-Man better, much better than regular Pac-Man. So good. Wait, why is just part of the road built? Uh-oh. Sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's so deep. I like a lot of them. I also had a bunch of like Super Nintendo and Nintendo games on the Wii U. and some Nintendo 64 games. I had Donkey Kong 64. I never played that on the 64. Stop shooting me! Be kind! I played through like 20 minutes. Nah, it's a lot. I played through like 6 or 7 hours worth of Donkey Kong 64. And it was so tedious. I love collectathons like Banjo and Kazooie, like the 3D platformers. That one was rough. I don't know the general consensus of Donkey Kong 64, but I can't imagine it's people sit around and wax nostalgic about Donkey Kong 64. I've got to imagine most people don't enjoy that one. But there were some good ones. Like I wanted to go through the Bayonetta series, well, the 2 games that exist on that. And since they made Bayonetta 2 exclusive to the Wii U, or the Wii U, kind of wanted to go through those. I don't know. Those kinds of games aren't exactly things that I would say are up my alley. They just look bombastic. Could be fun. Maybe. Holy crap. We gotta drive for like 45 minutes here. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna take so long to get back. What is it? Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. I never played through that one. Pikmin 3. The Wonderful 101, I think it is. The Wonderful 101. That one seemed really nifty. Where you have like 100 different superheroes so you can approach battles in very different ways. That one seemed really cool. That I never played. I don't think I ever beat Yoshi's Woolly World either. I got close to getting to the end of that, but I never did that. Maybe that's something that's worth starting over. I enjoyed playing through Yoshi's Crafted World on the Switch. And what I played of Yoshi's Woolly World, I enjoyed. I was doing a co-op play with a friend of mine. Her and I were playing through Yoshi's Woolly World, and she moved really far away, so that's going to be impossible to complete. But that was what I played of that I enjoyed. I like the fact that the Yoshi games are relatively simplistic, and you can go back through and try to find the collectibles, which kind of like add difficulty to the game. So you don't, it's a relatively easy game to get through initially, and then like all the additional shit is where the difficulty comes in, and I enjoy that about games where you have that kind of option. I don't know, I think that may be it. There weren't a ton of games that specifically came out for the Wii U that I'd go, that shit. But I mean, the good point that you made, Go Grill, is that they do have the virtual console, and that allows you to play through a decent amount of the older catalogs of Nintendo. Like going through Earthbound again was fun. Going through that again on the Wii U was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. And I could not find my original cartridge of Earthbound. I got it somewhere. I have no idea where it is. There's so much good shit out there. And now I'm thinking about Super Nintendo games, and now I'm thinking like I want to play through Donkey Kong Country again. Oh, a lovely game. So much shit. God damn it. Nintendo released relatively recently, within the past like 6 or 7 months, they did a re-release of the Secret of Mana franchise. It was... What's the first one called? The Game Boy one is... Well, it was Final Fantasy Adventure in America. I don't know... Is it Secret of Mana Adventure? I don't know if like they recalled it or renamed it into something else. But they released they localized the third game in the series, Seiken Densetsu 3, which I really wanted to play through. I played through a translation years and years ago, but I was excited to see that they localized Seiken Densetsu 3, which I think they call it Trials of Mana. I want to play through that. That is something I would like to pick up for the Switch. To have all 3 of those games together. I mean, I own all 3 of them on separate platforms. I own Secret of Mana on the Super Nintendo and Seiken Densetsu 3, and then Final Fantasy Adventure or whatever it was called on the Game Boy. Bought Contra Anniversary? Oh god. The Contra Anniversary collection looks awesome. Talk about a difficult series to get into. Contra is fucking brutal. Brutal. Those games were unbelievably hard. Like, that was the shit where you needed the Konami code. You needed those 30 extra lives to get through. You had to. I should check that out and see what's going on the Switch sale. I have not looked for a while. I have 2 games for the Switch that I really want to get, and that's Luigi's Mansion and Link's Awakening. I am going to at least wait until I can pick them up for around like $35, $40. If they're around there, I wouldn't have a problem picking them up. They look awesome. I'm just poor as shit. I couldn't afford more than that. Usually 25, but you got for 30. That's like 50% off. That's good. Anytime Nintendo sales go for around 50%, I feel like, yeah, you got yourself a deal, right? Because they never go on sale. I always look on, I'm the weirdo collector person. I like having physical copies of things, so I like going on to like eBay and Macari and looking for cartridge deals, especially after Christmas when everyone is just like, oh yeah, you know, I beat the game, and it's like, yeah, all right, I can get a used copy for an okay price. I think I'm going straight over here. There's no comfy way getting over here. I think I need to go over. I could have cut across here a lot quicker, I think I need to go straight across here. Yeah, I'm always looking at the sales for the games just to see if there is something decently priced, but they just never go on sale. They just never go on sale. They're just a hot commodity. I don't understand why. I don't understand how Nintendo has like this stranglehold on, you know, like, yep, our games don't go on sale. I don't get it. It's crazy. There are games that are, you know, like 4 or 5 years old, and you would think, oh yeah, they flooded the market, and used, they still sell for $40, and you're like, excuse me? Why? Why is that still $40? Come on. Come on. The market demands it in some ways. It's cool and annoying at the same time.
Begin scanning. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
But they certainly do have like a handful of digital games that, you know, you're only going to get digitally. Like, you know, say the Castlevania franchise or the Contra franchise or certain indie games, say like, you know, like Shovel Knight. Yeah, I mean, you're never going to find those in physical copy. Here's yo pizza. How would have I gotten here quicker? I better get an S+ rating for this shit. I just traveled like 3/4 of the United States to deliver this shit. You better be the happiest motherfucker in the world, dude. You better be. 13 minutes! It took me 13 minutes! $9,200 meters. That's 3 times that is feet. I don't know what miles are 5,000. So that's 3 times 9 is 36, which is probably a little bit more than that. So that's 5 divided by 36 is 7. It's like 7 miles. We drove 7 miles in 13 minutes. We were fucking flying, man. Flying. You better give me that S rating.
Good work.
This dude sucks. This dude sucks so much. Where is the thank you? Where is the thank you, homie? I just traveled halfway across the United States to deliver you a fucking pizza, and I don't even get as much as a fucking thank you. Fuck you. Piece of shit human being. I hate you, and I hate you. I don't even know you, and I hate you. I wish all the bad things in life happened to you, and only you. Peter Englert. Ugh. Asshole emails me now. On behalf of the dead, I give you my undying thanks. Mr. Dear Bridges, you cannot possibly know how perfect your timing proved to be. At the very moment your pizza arrived, my dear father had all but set out on his final journey to the great beyond, which is why I was unable to thank you, you understand, but you will surely find comfort in the wonder your delivery wrought. Before he breathed his last, Daddy Dearest took his first bite of pizza, the remainder of which I later consumed out of respect or hunger. He proclaimed it divine, the nectar of the gods themselves. That's ambrosia. And when he finally passed, his smile was sublime. May I say on behalf of us both that whoever prepared it is a wizard of the culinary arts. You have, as ever, my undying thanks. Fuck you, Peter Englert. Didn't I read that before? I thought I read all it. No, I didn't read any of these. Nah. They do go on sale. Some like Mario Kart 8, Yoshi's Crafted World were on sale last week. Hyrule Warriors. Goddamn. I want to try out Hyrule Warriors. I never got into the whole Dynasty Warriors series, but it doesn't mean that I don't want to try it out. I saw you play it a little bit, and it looked interesting enough that I wouldn't mind at least dipping my toe into. It looked fun enough. And the fact that, you know, when you buy Hyrule Warriors on Switch, you don't have to worry about DLC or anything like that. Lovely. It's a nice plus. But I don't know if I would actually like the game, and that's where it kind of scares me. Wish there was a way to demo it. That's not how you stupid rock. So not only did you buy it on the Switch, you also bought it on the Wii U. That's dedication. You must really enjoy that game. That's some intense shit right there. Wait, and you played it on the DS? I forgot that it got released for the 3DS. I can't imagine it played well on the 3DS. I can't imagine it did. Like, I'm a big Zelda fan, but I'm not gonna buy... I don't know. I just never got into it. What up? I love my grandma. How you doing, dude? How's Friday treating you, homie? It was better on the D... Really? Well, it seems counterintuitive. There was a 3D Dynasty Warriors games on the 3DS, and you felt that it was better. There was more things to do. How is... That's... I mean, sure, it's not... I can accept that. It's just that's crazy, because when you think, like... I played a little bit of, like, Smash 4 on the 3DS, and obviously I thought it was much better on the Wii U. I never played Hyrule Warriors on the 3DS. I only played it on the Wii U, and, the little bit that I played I thought was... I wish I could have spent more time with it to get a better judgment of it. What would make a game better that way? How is it better? Oh my god, that's so far. Friday's going great, just a little tired. Wonderful, dude. I'm glad your Friday's going fantastic. I'm alright. I'm okay. Life could be a little bit better. I've been having some serious issues these past couple of weeks, but overall, yeah, no, everything's just about as shitty as they can be. Nice. All right, we'll take that delivery, and then we'll drive. I got to go all the way back out to the mountains anyways. Oh, I've done that one before? Whatever. No, I haven't. No, we haven't done that before. All right. We got to drive all the way out back to the mountain city. Now that we delivered that dude's pizza and it got just a... Fresh seafood. Fuck it. It's on the pack. Wait, no, let's load it. Let's load it up onto the vehicle. Right, let's try that one more time. Load it all onto the vehicle. Now we're good. You had to run off and help a character, plus you could switch between characters. Like, if you're far away and there is no way you will make it to that character to save them, switch to the other one and you'll have a better chance in not failing. And they didn't allow... That seems like that should be something in both of the games. That's not. That's crazy. I've been dealing with a lot of shit recently, which is really unfortunate. Aside from my own, like, personal injuries and shit, a buddy of mine this past week passed away, who I've known for, like, the past 20 years. Died of a heart attack in his sleep, and that was... It's still a little rough to deal with. Yeah, that one, that kind of sucks. There's been a lot of bullshit going on. But, hey, gotta keep looking forward. Yeah, it's. Hey, what can you do? What can you do? And I would rather not harp on sad things. I'll internalize that and deal with it in my own kind of like stressed out, terrible way. yeah, live on. That's pretty much all that you can do. Hey, on the positive side, he didn't have any kids or anything like that, so there is that. He did have a wife, and she's a not doing too well, understandably, but she's a good, strong person. I mean, life happens, you know. I mean, we live, we die. We're never guaranteed tomorrow, so we just got to make sure that, you know, we make sure that we're at least as happy as we can be while we got our time, you know. Either way. So it's only on the DS and the Switch. So the Wii U did not offer the feature of quickly changing gears back to video games. The Wii U didn't. That's weird that they wouldn't have that feature in the Wii U version. But that's good that it's on the Switch version. That makes it's a good quality of life change. I like that. So if I were to pick the game up, rather than picking it up on the Switch, or the Wii U, which I probably could get it cheaper on, I would be better off buying it on the Switch. I will look into purchasing that on the Switch then. It was, yeah, but I mean, like, didn't they develop the 3DS version and the Wii U version at the same time? I mean, wouldn't you think that, like, those quality of life improvements would be in both of them? Hey, dude, I appreciate that. I really do. I really do. Yeah, it's not a... Dude. Robbie W, what up, yo? I hope your Friday's going lovely. Oh yeah, we're driving. Well, I'm going back to the mountains right now. Going back. I made my pizza delivery. We're going back. I made my 14-hour, 2,000-mile pizza delivery, and now we're going back into the mountains. And gonna make sure that we get those done real well. I'm gonna bottle up my emotions and deal with them like a real idiot. Let them come out in the worst possible way. That's what I'm gonna do. I will definitely check out some gameplay of that. I really will. I think at the end of the day that, I mean, you've made it clear that the Switch version is probably the better version to check out, so that's what I'll do. And so many games are coming out. So many good games are coming out this year. Well, hopefully good games are coming out this year. Last year was such a large boon of awesome video games, and I am really hoping that 2020 continues that. There's so much good stuff that I'm looking forward to. I mean, first and foremost, Final Fantasy VII, I need that shit in my life. I need that shit in my life. I'm glad that they delayed it. I am so glad that they delayed Final Fantasy VII. I want that shit to be as perfect as possible. Take 2 more years if you need to. I don't care. I want it to be on point. Breath of the Wild 2. I hope it fixes all of the issues that I had with Breath of the Wild 1. I'm excited for it. I'm definitely excited for it. I hope it's an improvement on Breath of the Wild 1. I had so many fucking issues with Breath of the Wild. So many. But it's, you know what? Alright. One of my biggest... I know it's like your bago, girl. I know it's one of your loves. I did not like weapon degradation. I don't like weapon degradation in any game. I think it's something that just doesn't need to be in a game. You can defend it all you want. I think it's a poor implement of forcing people to go out and search for things. Not a fan of weapon degradation. As with most open world games, even this one that I'm playing, a lot of open world games are empty. They may be beautiful and pretty to run around in, but I like experiences that are a little bit more tight. And that's not solely to Breath of the Wild. That's my issue with a lot of open world games. Another issue I had with Breath of the Wild was dungeons. There really weren't any dungeons in Breath of the Wild. It veered off the course of what I had been used to in Legend of Zelda games. I liked getting a new piece of equipment and then implementing it in the dungeon. I just loved that. I thought it was so cool. And, you know, I respect what Breath of the Wild did. You know, at the outset, they gave you basically everything that you needed to do just about anything in the world. And you could go out and do it at your own pace in any order that you wanted. There was an intended order, but you could do stuff. I liked it, but at the same time, I want dungeons. The shrines weren't enough. The shrines were cool, but they're not dungeons. And I don't know, I don't recall what they were called, like the big titans that you get to explore, the big stomping creatures. They were cool, don't get me wrong. And there were some neat things that happened in them. They were dungeon-like, there just wasn't enough for them. There wasn't enough. And I could probably say like 10 or 15 other things, but look, I mean, I don't think Breath of the Wild was a bad game. I don't think it was a good Zelda game, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I don't think it was a bad game. I just, oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. If Breath of the Wild was any other game, I probably would have been like, dude, it's like the best thing in the fucking world. But the fact that it was a Zelda game, I held it to a higher standard, and I had fun with it, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed the game. I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild. I thought it was mediocre. It's one of my least favorite Zelda games. At the end of the day, without bullshitting, it's one of my least favorite ones. But I mean, I still love the shit out of the game, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad game. There are weapons all over the place. Yes, there's shitty weapons all over the place. You need to sacrifice weapons to get more weapons. It's not a good game mechanic. It's an archaic mechanic, which I think is just not a good mechanic. It doesn't need weapon degradation. Weapon degradation is just a shitty game mechanic. It is. It forces you to... You're going to do one of two things. You're going to do one of two things. This is coming from my perspective. You're going to explore a lot and look around at enemy camps and stuff like that and find weapons, but you need to use the weapons on hand to get other weapons. Chances are you are going to utilize better weapons than you're going to pick up. Remember, I played this on not like hard mode. I played this on normal mode. But weapon degradation made me avoid combat. And combat in Zelda games is one of my favorite things, but I played the game very pensive. Like, scared, you know, afraid to use weapons. Which I'm assuming the game wasn't meant to be played as, but weapon degradation in that regard makes me very cautious about when I want to use a weapon, when I shouldn't use a weapon, and stuff like that. Maybe I just needed to kill more shit. That's a valid point. Maybe I needed to just go search the environments more, find better weapons. Very, very valid point, but I would need to use weapons to go do that. And when I had found high-powered weapons, I was like, well, I don't want to use those because they're going to break, and then I'm going to trade, you know, 3 weapons for 1 weapon. And maybe it's because I didn't understand combat enough, and that's on me. It's solely on me. And I enjoyed the combat in the game. I liked it, but I felt the weapon degradation made me avoid combat. Yeah. It could solely be on me, but in most games I've never enjoyed weapon degradation. I think it's an antiquated thing that just doesn't need to be in games. Or at the least, I don't want a weapon, if they are going to have weapon degradation, give me a way to fix my weapon. At least give me that option. If you're going to make me put in those situations, I would at least like the fact that I would have a way to fix the weapon. At least give me that option. If you're giving me crafting, give me a way to fix it. You know, they can continue to have weapon degradation, but, you know, in games like Dark Souls, where there's weapon degradation, you still have the ability to fix your weapon. Like, it breaks, and you're like, oh, shit, alright, it broke. I can't do damage anymore. I need to get somewhere where I can fix it. I would rather that happen. I would rather them not be just completely disposable things where I just get rid of one thing after another. It doesn't work for me. I'm saying, personally, that doesn't work for me. We're talking about Breath of the Wild. Sort of. The more you play, and I never noticed that. You were saying that the more enemies you kill, the better the encampment weapons get, right? But if I find, you know, a weapon that has 45 damage and all of the enemies in certain encampments only have weapons that do 10 or 15 damage, why would I ever sacrifice a weapon that does that much damage to go through them and kill them multiple times for a chance later on, much later on, to get a better weapon? It's redundant to me in that way. And I agree and disagree at the same time with what you're saying. A lot of people's defense of weapon degradation was, well, it forces you to try different weapons. And that's cool. I love the fact that the game gives you different weapons to try. I think it's cool. And each weapon had its benefit and deficit. You know, there were good things about spears. There were bad things about spears. Spears are extremely fast, but they're extremely weak. You know? I like the fact that there's variety in weaponry. I think it just can be balanced better. That's all I'm saying. I think it's a weak leg to stand on to say that weapon degradation forces you to try other weapons. That's okay. In every other game that has other weapons, I try them out. I find something that works for me and I use that weapon. I just think that there can be a better balance between degradation and just completely disposing of weapons. I think there can be a better balance in that. But I really, my biggest issue is, at the end of the day, I want dungeons. I want dungeons. I love the shrines. I thought they were cool. I think they could have combined the shrines into actual dungeons. Like, you can even have optional dungeons. You could have made bigger shrines with optional dungeons, and I would have loved that. Oh yeah, and the further you go into the game, the stronger the weapons you can find. Absolutely, I'm not denying that. I am very much not denying that. I just don't like the idea of... I'm not like a looter kind of person. Like, I don't want to go in my inventory and have like 40 different weapons. That's my own fault for being a collector. And going, okay, I want this one, I don't want this one, I want this one, I don't want this one, you know. I'd rather have the weapons that make me happy, and then go, on this situation, like this enemy, these groups of enemies, I'm going to use a greatsword. In this group of enemies, I am going to use a short sword because of its speed. In this other situation, I'm going to use a spear. Like, find situationals for the weaponry, I'm all about it. I love that kind of combat. But having just like weapons that are just like throwawayable, and it's not my cup of tea. No, I agree. I agree. I completely understand where you're coming from. I don't think it's a good game mechanic. Master Sword sucked the worst out of everything. You give me this powerful ass weapon and I get to swing it 5 times, and then it's like, oh yeah, wait a half hour. that made me so angry. Like, I was like, finally, I got a weapon that isn't gonna fucking break on me, and you get to use it for a limited amount of time, and it's broken too. It's the fucking Master Sword. That was the one thing that... Oh yeah, and the trial makes it stronger. Yep. You're absolutely right. You watched me go through the trial and struggle through that and be a little fucking pussy and be like, oh god, there's enemies, they're all gonna kill me. You know? You watched me be an asshole through that entire thing. And it was fun. I think, to be honest, the Trials of the Sword were the best part of Breath of the Wild. They utilized everything that I disliked in the game and made it work. The Trials of the Sword were so fucking amazing. That, I think, was probably my favorite part of the game. I played it like a bitch, but I loved every single moment of it. I think it was the best of the mechanics they set in the game. Trial of the Sword made you use everything. It made you understand the game. It forced you to understand cooking, which, again, I wasn't the biggest fan of, but it was cool. I liked it. It had advantages. It's just... I don't like fucking around and like finding recipes. That's on me. I think the mechanic is perfectly fine in the game, but it forced you to have a comprehension of the game. Outfits, your like bombs and magic or whatever that they called the abilities that you had. It required you to have a vast knowledge of how to use weapons, of how to maximize usage of your abilities, of how to maximize usage of cooking. It really required you to understand the game to a T. Buffs, exactly. I think Trials of the Sword was the best part of Breath of the Wild. It was my favorite part. It's a dungeon. It's an unbelievably difficult dungeon, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. And that's what hurt me so much, is that made me love those mechanics in that regard. But in the open world, I felt that they didn't fit. But in that situation, they fit perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. Every single thing that I had an issue with, I thought was utilized unbelievably beautiful in the game. And it made me sit there and go, why was not the rest of the game like this? But that's me. These are my issues. Master, I don't think I could. I've watched you and other people go through Master Mode, and that's amazing. I don't have the patience to do Master Mode. I don't. Floor 10 is a nightmare. Holy shit. I think I saw you go through the majority of Trials of the Sword. And watched you just kill it. I was in awe. Definitely in awe of what you did. It was awesome. Awesome.
I tell you, you never fail to impress.
Therein lies. Your patience with Breath of the Wild, maybe because that's your deep love of the game, allowed you to master it in a way that I never could, because I looked at that game and I went, I don't like it that much. It's okay. It's not a bad game. I'm never saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying it just didn't fit right for me, and so I never had the patience to sit there and really concentrate and figure out things in that regard. And in a lot of games, I don't mind going through and playing on hard mode. In that game, I just had no desire to do it. I looked at it and I went, this isn't for me. This just isn't for me. But understand, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I did enjoy Breath of the Wild. And I hope that when Nintendo makes Breath of the Wild 2, some of my concerns are taken into consideration. I'm hoping maybe they are. If they are, I'm still going to play it. And I'm probably going to like it just as much as I like Breath of the Wild 2. And we don't know anything about Breath of the Wild 2. We know very, very, very little. Other than, you know, like what? Like a 2-minute video of a cutscene? We don't know what they're going to do. I'm curious what's going to happen. I don't know, like, are they going to plop us back into the same area and just go, new game? Or are they going to, like, redesign things? I'm really excited to see where Nintendo goes. I like the fact that they took a chance and changed the way Legend of Zelda was. I think it was a good thing. I think it was genuinely a good thing that they turned Legend of Zelda into an open world game. I like it. I didn't like some of the changes that they made, but that's my personal opinion on things. But saying I didn't like it is wrong. I enjoyed the game. I thought it was a lot of fun. I didn't dislike the game. I just didn't think it was a great Legend of Zelda game. You know? I didn't think it was bad. I didn't. I just... to me, it wasn't Legend of Zelda. It was just a different game. That's all. I don't think it was bad. I don't. And a lot of people that I've talked to about Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, a lot of those people, it's their first Legend of Zelda game. And so that's exactly it. It brought in an obscene amount of new players. So a lot of people, this is their first dip into the Legend of Zelda series. And so a lot of people don't understand where my issues stem from. Where I've been playing the game since, since Nintendo. I played and, beat just about everything in sequential order as they came out. So my issues stem from a very, very narrow-minded perspective. That this is the way... It's purists, It's me stomping around like a child going, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. I'm complaining for the sake of complaining because it didn't fit what I thought Legend of Zelda was. I don't think that they did anything wrong. I thought they took good choices and good chances and went out on a limb and made something unique and beautiful. It just didn't float my boat the way I was hoping it to. That's all. Legend of Zelda... Are you saying Legend of Zelda is underrated? No. It is very much not underrated. It is... I would say it's not underrated at all. But lore and timeline... But who cares about lore and timeline bullshit? Who cares about that? Who cares about the lore and timeline? The timeline's nonsensical already. It's Nintendo. People were clamoring for a timeline. Nintendo laid some things out, whether they intended to or not, and said, this is how things go along. And that's okay. I don't mind it. Some things were meant to be in order, some things weren't. They all seem to be individualized games. Like, each one is their own separate little universe, unless you have something like, say, like Link's Awakening, or not Link's Awakening, Wind Waker, and then like Phantom Hourglass and the Spirit Tracks. Those obviously have something in common, you know. You can tie, I think, Skyward Sword to Zelda 1, I think. And there's one more. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Those happen in like sequential order, but most of them are... What's F, Sparter? What's F? F you. What F? What F? Are you hating on the fact that I'm hating on something? That's fair. It's only fair. All right, we got to go back up to the mountain, so we'll take this delivery with us, and then we'll get out of here. A lot of them, it depends on the game. It depends on the game. A lot of them did. Lots of games came out to critical acclaim. I mean, you look at... I mean... Legend of Zelda 1 is a classic. You can talk to just about anyone and say that. Same with Link to the Past. That is one of those games that people say just like set the series amongst other things and set a precedent for other games that came along after it. Same with Twilight Princess. Same with Ocarina of Time. All of those games kind of like set precedents for, you know, those action adventure kind of games. Legend of Zelda, I don't think is underrated at all. F is F. It's the sixth that you fail. I don't fail. I fail all the time. I don't think it's underrated at all. I think Legend of Zelda is a very venerated and respected series. Maybe some of its games have been less than stellar, but I think a lot of people, a lot of people, Eastern culture, Western culture have gobbled up Zelda like nobody's business. It's not Mario. It's not Mario, but Zelda's big. That was the problem with Wind Waker. A lot of people looked at Wind Waker and said, oh, it's cartoony, it's bullshit, and it's a fucking fantastic game. And seeing it in HD is unbelievably beautiful. So beautiful watching those cel-shaded graphics. I think the biggest issue that you can have with Wind Waker is that sailing just sucks in that game. And they addressed that in the remake, so... Yeah, I've never played the Wii U one, but I heard that the Swift Sail makes sailing so much better. I would like to go back through and play through... I've had a hankering... I've had this large hankering to go back through and play through a ton of these games that I've played through before. Legend of Zelda, a bunch of them are on my list. So many of them. Minish Cap is fantastic. So good. So good, Sparter. So good. But so are the Oracle of Seasons and the Oracle of Ages. They're fantastic. So is, good lord, so is Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. The OG Link's Awakening is so good. Even though that those games were developed by different studios, I think Minish Cap was developed by Capcom. Like, a bunch of those, like, the handheld ones were not developed by Nintendo themselves and are just amazing games. It's nice when, like, a different studio steps in and goes, hey, look, we're going to take your franchise and we're going to see what we can do with it. We're going to put our spin on it. And I think it's cool. And they've come out with some really good ones. And, I mean, yes, maybe Phantom Hourglass and the Spirit Tracks didn't hit with everyone, but I still thought that they were good games. All right. You know what? The next game I'm going to play is going to be the CDI Zelda games. There we go. Fuck everything else. We don't need to play anything else. We're playing Zelda. What happened? I think it was, you know what? That's my fault. I need to kill Nightbot. I need to fucking kill Nightbot. Nightbot's only around for that thing, and you didn't even spam anything. You didn't even spam anything. I just need to fucking kill Nightbot. Yeah, she pulled a pokey. I need to kill Nightbot. I need to just get rid of the spam thing. I don't care. I don't care. Why not? I think I should play. I've played through just about every Legend of Zelda game. I think I should play through the CDI games. I don't know how I'll play through the CDI games because I don't own a Philips CDI. I don't think emulation is quite there yet. Can I take a nap? I think we need to take a nap here. Hold on. Enter private room is circle. I think it would be entertaining to at least see why everyone hates on them. I've seen them played. They look horrendous, but I have never touched one. Never ever. I'd like to. Before I like bring down my vehemence on a game, I should actually play it. They look terrible. They look awful. Gamelon looks like the most playable out of all of the CDI games, but they all look just absolutely awful. They just no one wants it. But we got Zelda's Adventure, The Faces of Evil, and The Wand of Gamelon. Yeah, none of those seem worthwhile. Yeah, that's why you have mods. I agree. That's why you have mods. I have a mod. Sparter's a mod. Sparter's a monster mod. But that is why you have it. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't. I actually forgot that Nightbot was still there controlling spam. How much work do you do as a mod, Sparter? 0. Because you don't need to. You don't need to. The people that come in here are beautiful, lovely, respectful human beings.
EX grenade number 0.
No, there is not a lot of toxicity here, which is nice. It's comfy. It's cozy. You get to pull up a blanket, pull up a pillow, and just be like, oh yeah, Cereal's a nerd. That dude is a nerd. He's having fun. Stop having such a positive audience. Fuck you. You have a negative audience. No. It's lovely, man. It's lovely. You gotta breed that positivity, right? But yeah, I think it's high time to at least, I don't mind Nightbot being there because he's got some, they have some decent features, but yeah, neutering some of the things I need to do.
Nice.
I've noticed Gurkhart does a very good job of moderation. Very, very, very good job of moderation. It's when you can have someone that you can rely on like that, it's nice. It's very nice. It is a boon, there is no question about it. But usually in smaller streams, like ours, there generally isn't too much stuff people have to do with. Every once in a while there's an issue or two, but for the most part, I mean, my mods are kind of just like, hey, thanks for being there, you know, kind of thing. Most of the time, I can handle moderation on my own. It's like if I don't notice something and somebody else does, it's nice to have them there. But yeah, having somebody that you can rely on for the most part it's nice. I don't know either. I said, Sparter, do you want to be a mod? And you went, oh, and I went, cool. It's nice to have one person that's a mod around here. Just in case, dude. Just in case. The inevitable.
This is what the world looked like. hundreds of millions of years ago.
I think some of these repeat.
It's just one big continent.
Because I'm pretty sure we've seen Pangea before.
And do you know what this is? The moon.
Well, do you not have links just for subscribers?
I promise.
I believe I have it turned on where only subscribers can post links, and it's an immediate deletion of links if you're not. I think that's a good thing to have. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Mods and people just in general.
Well,
people that you can rely on are A-okay.
Be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Even though, dude, are we gonna end the game on the moon? If we end the game on the moon, I am gonna be so excited. If this game is just like, fuck it, we gotta kill the demons on the moon, I'm gonna be all about it. I'm gonna be all Doom. We're gonna be BJ Blazkowicz. Just gonna shoot the hell out of all the demons and BTs. That's gonna. Oh wait, what am I going back here for? I just went in there to heal the vehicle. Yeah, mods and subscribers and VIPs all can post links, but the only people that can't, regardless of whether they're a follower or not, if you're not, then you have to ask for permission, and someone can either give it to you or not. Shrink Ray in the moon? What the fuck? Like, Honey, I Shrunk My Kids? Huh? I mean, I just want to go to the moon. To the moon, Alice! Wait. I don't think I need the truck anymore. What am I doing? Like, what's the mission? Wait, what? What? Deliver fragile medical body scanner. Did I not do that? Whoops. My bad. I didn't realize I had a delivery. Oopsie doodle. Shut up. Why do people put you down? Despicable Me? Oh, the movie? What an adorable movie is Despicable Me. Honey, I Shrunk the Moon. Wait, what? Wait, did I do the inverse? Oh, it goes back. I'm an idiot. That's fair. That's fair. I forgot to deliver the package that went to Mount Knot City. That's on me. I am not the package deliverer I'm supposed to be. I went to someone's house and I went, and I'm out. I don't got anything. You got a package for me? Mm-mm. You sure? Uh-huh. No. I can see it on your truck. Nah. Mm-mm. No, it's right there. It's the one that's marked fragile. Nah. That ain't for you. Mm-mm. It's coming with me. I gotta go. Well, I'm in a hurry. I gotta go. I got delivery. I gotta go. No, but that's supposed to go to me. Nuh-uh. That's what I did there. I just denied the shit out of them their delivery. We got the roboticist. I'm not doing any of this shit. Can I just abandon those? Can we just say, fuck it, I'm not doing it? I don't want to do it. Alright. What else do we have here? We gotta find something else to do. Where do I... Oh, that's right. I need to go back to, Heartman. We need to deliver shit from Heartman. I don't remember a lot from Despicable Me. It's been a while. I just remember finding that movie to be unbelievably adorable and cute. But that's me in 90% of the movie. Oh my god. I watched The Joker today. And I didn't like it. I did not like it at all. I I thought it was really, really, really bad. I may be the crazy person here. I may be the crazy person here, but I did not enjoy the Joker. I thought it was just little too self-indulgent. What am I looking for here? The geologist? Yeah, we could probably deliver some stuff to him. That's really heavy. Let's go do the doctor first. The doctor's just right over the cliff. Let's just go deliver some shit to them. That'll take like 2 seconds to do. Fuck you and your medicals. Medicals. It was. I don't know if anyone else has watched it, but I don't. It fed a lot on stereotypical ways to build a story. I've seen what happened in the Joker a few times. It played off of itself a lot and tried to bring in, you know, like, first of all, I don't think the Joker ever needed a backstory. There is something beautiful in the fact that the Joker is just this unbelievably psychotic person, and you're like, why does he do this shit? Like, what is wrong with him? He gets off on chaos. The Joker is the epitome of chaos incarnate, and that's what makes him probably one of the best supervillains of all time. And to give him a backstory, it kind of destroys the fun and mystery behind who he is. I don't think it made him look like a crybaby. But the movie was very... I don't know if any of you have ever seen some of the more... I don't like using this terminology, but like hipsterish movies, something like Francis Ha, where I feel like that's another very self-indulgent kind of movie, where it focuses a little bit too much on extravagance than it does on anything else. The idea behind someone being psychotic because of abuse is becoming a bit of a stale kind of story. Abuse is terrible and awful in like every Hollywood movie that has any sort of like thriller in it is just like child abuse. That's why they're crazy. There's a lot of other things that make people crazy other than child abuse. It's a bit of an issue that I've had for a while with a lot of things. And that's kind of where that movie comes from. And alright, yes, this person has mental disabilities and they're bad and they're rough and people pick on him and make fun of him for it. And that's awful. That's awful. And they paint a decent picture of that. But at the same time, they play on it and rely on it too much. The idea of the fact that he had a crush on his next door neighbor, but hallucinated the fact that he had a relationship with her is just... It's bad. It's bad. I saw it a mile fucking away. I went that there's no way that this woman will ever have a relationship with this dude, and lo and behold, nope, it was all in his head the entire time. There's just a lot of stuff in that movie that just didn't jive well for me. The cinematography is actually not that bad. I think it's a try-hard movie. To me, it was just a try-hard movie. I think they were just trying to push things in your face just a little bit too much. I love Joaquin Phoenix, and I actually think he did a decent job. I think he did a fine job. De Niro was De Niro. De Niro is never not De Niro. De Niro is always Robert De Niro. There have been like 2 movies I've ever seen Robert De Niro in where I've just been like, oh, yeah, he's doing something different. Every other movie I see De Niro in, and I'm not saying it as a negative thing. De Niro's De Niro, and he plays himself well. It's just, he's De Niro. And in this, he's Robert fucking De Niro. Dude, there's nothing that sets him in any different direction whatsoever. He's an antagonist like everyone else. Every person that more or less comes across Austin, Arthur, Abercrombie, Amalur. I don't remember his name. I think it was Arthur. Arthur Fleck. He just... Not everyone has to suffer abuse to turn into a psych. Yeah, that's exactly it. There was just... There were some good moments in the movie, don't get me wrong. I think Joaquin Phoenix did a fantastic job. I love Joaquin Phoenix. He's a weirdo of the finest order. He's in one of my favorite movies of all time. Gladiator is one of my favorite movies. I love that. He is...
Only gonna get harder.
Marcus Aurelius is Russell Crowe's role. He's... oh, God, what the fuck is his name in the movie? It doesn't matter. Fantastic movie. He does a great job in Gladiator. In Her, I loved his role in Her. And that was definitely an art house kind of hipstery kind of movie. And I loved it. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. It's just, the Joker... The way I will put the Joker is, you know, a lot of the times where we see these cool kind of indie short films of things that we want to see, like the Power Rangers or the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air or...
It was about to drop.
The Batman versus Superman. There were a handful of like these indie films, and they work in these small doses where they have these very interesting shots, these interesting music that goes along with it, a interesting kind of temperature. I don't know if that's the right word I'm looking for, but a temperature about how like things are being handled through the movie. And it seems like to me that the Joker was a very long kind of like, look what we can do with this kind of, you know, like fan trailer, rather than it being a well done, made, well written movie. This is Mailman Simulator 2019. We're Mailman Simulator rest, dude. Man, Sam Port has been working hard. Just Dagony. How you doing, dude? How's your Friday going? We were discussing, or I was discussing the Joker. I don't think it was the worst thing in the world. But like I said, I think it bit off a little bit more than it needed to and tried to push things a little bit harder than it needed to.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It could have been better. But like I said, I don't think the Joker is someone that needs a origin story. Not everyone does. Dude, hey, I love my grandma. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I always appreciate it. You enjoy having a great time playing some video games. That's what we're all about at the end of the day. Having fun playing games. I hope you have a great evening. I'm always playing this. Probably since you started following. Yes, I have it. I've been playing this since, I don't know, sometime in December. It's been almost a month. Hopefully, I'm gonna beat this. But maybe not. Maybe this is the game that goes on. You follow during Pokemon. Oh shit. Well, there you go. Pokemon was love. Well, then you saw me playing Pokemon. I haven't always been playing this. I played Pokemon for a good hot minute. Pokemon was lovely. It was lovely. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. I play everything. Or I try to play everything. Okay, I play some things. Pokemon, yuck. What a fantastic response to Pokemon. I agree. Pokemon, yuck. I never want your... What did you call me? Is that a fighting word? Riolu? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Maybe I do. I don't know what it is. If it's a cookie, yes. If it's a sexual thing, no. Fuck you, Sparta. Hey, you know what? I finished Red Dead. I got distracted because of Smash. Can you blame me for getting distracted because of Smash? It's fucking Smash. There was Red Dead Redemption 2, and then Smash came out. What did you expect me to do? I didn't think I was going to get distracted. I thought I was going to play Smash and then make room for Red Dead. But I didn't. But I came back to it, and I beat it. And I don't have any sort of moderation for links. Apparently, I don't either. So there we go. Bulbapedia Bulbagard? I don't even know what that is. No, I don't know what words be, but I don't know anything about Pokemon. I know nothing. Pokemon Sword and Shield we could consider for all intents and purposes as like one of the first Pokemon games I've ever played. The only other one I've played other than that was Yellow. But I had a fun time with Sword and Shield. I thought it was a lot of fun. I know a lot of hardcore Pokemon fans weren't the biggest fans of it, but as somebody who's a casual, I thought it was a cool game. Technically, Riolu is a fighting word. I've never even heard of Bulbapedia. Let's see what Riolu. That's a cute, adorable. Is that the one that turns into the ninja one? The ninja one. It looks like a what's the one in Smash? What's the fighting one with psychic powers? What's that one? Gengar. No. Lucario. Yeah, it kind of looks like Lucario. Yeah, it looks like a small Lucario. Greninja. That's it. Or Lucario. I don't know. I don't know which one's which. Both. It looks like both. It's both. Can it be both? Because to me, it's both. It's the baby version of Lucario. Okay, well there you go. That's what I was thinking of. It looks like the baby version of Lucario. So Bulbasaur. Wait, what? What was his name? Riolu. Turns into Lucario. That's cool. It's a fighting type Pokemon. That's awesome. How do you guys feel about the DLC for the new Pokemon game? I don't... yeah, I can grab this. We can carry this into the mountain. Let's go do that, and then we'll go see Hartman, and we'll see about grabbing his junk. Not actually grabbing his... Yeah, all right, we'll grab his junk. Whatever. You have no Pokemon? Sparta, I thought you were like the biggest Pokemon fan in the world, dude. I thought you were like Poke Genius. I got no idea. I have no idea. I think these resins are supposed to be delivered somewhere. But I got them. I like it. I don't... The way I saw the Pokemon Direct was they were trying to present the fact that they're not going to be releasing like the advanced version of Sword and Shield, so what you're getting is the DLC. You didn't support this game financially. Good for you. I thought it was fun. I liked it. I supported it financially and had a wonderful time. Absolutely wonderful time. I really liked it. And I'm not a Pokemon fan. I am not a Pokemon fan. I think that says something coming from someone like me who has very little interest in games like that. Keep the resin to my... I could. I think it's supposed to go somewhere, though. And I don't need resin. I don't need the resin for anything. Was there a bike here? Neat. Stealing that bike. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Gimme, 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 I want candy in my tummy. It's not a song, I just made that up. Alright, so I need to go in a direction. This is... No, that's not... Wait, what? Hartman's lab? That's not where I want. Where am I going? I want to go to the electronics. Oh, he's way too far away. Look at how far away he is. I don't want to go out there. That's bullshit. Why did I take this on? I hate my life. I will drink that Kool-Aid. It's fine. Oh, I get it. Pokemon's not for everyone. I don't think it's necessarily for me either. I had fun with this one. I like JRPGs a butt ton. JRPGs are probably my favorite genre of game, and I like those. I'm not into the whole collecting thing, but this was amusing. You can't drink the sun. That's not possible. It's some sort of weird amalgamation between, you know, like fucking heavy metals and nuclear fission. I don't think you can. I don't think it's in. Well, I guess it technically is in liquid form. I guess if it's a liquid, you can drink it, huh? No, you're not gonna live. You're not gonna live. But it's superheated the metals. It ain't a viable option. Uh-oh. Well, we can go that way. Neat! Did it! Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say I think you got to be a special person to enjoy Pokemon. I think anybody can enjoy it, but it's certainly not everyone's cup of tea, that's for certain. That is for damn certain. I just wanted to dip my toe in and give it a shot. And before I played, I wanted to play the newest one, and before I played it, I wanted to check out a previous one, which is why I played Yellow. And at the end of the day, I can say I had fun, but I don't think that it's a franchise that I want to invest a lot of time into. Oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, I'm fucked. Your girlfriend is wondering why you're calling at 3 a.m. What? Drunk. Don't be drunk. Get yourself some water. Some delicious, like, Aquafina. Down that shit. And, maybe take some ibuprofen. So that you can deal with the hangover. And, get yourself some sleep. That's how I deal with being drunk. When you can't spell drunk, you're too drunk. that's the way it is. But booze are lovely. Booze are lovely, just in moderation. I mean, I got a lovely adult beverage with me right now. It's the bee's knees. Adult beverages are lovely. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Uh-oh! Why are you swinging at the invisible thing? No shit! Run, Sam! Yeah, jump! Them's my goods! No! Well... I have 0 weapons to deal with the BTs right now. Hold up. Yep, no, I got nothing. I got nothing. Uh-huh. Yep. Mr. Growly, you just hang out being your growly self. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw his umbilical cord. That's gross. Why are people exposing their umbilical cord to me? Why everyone exposing their umbilical cord? That's just for you. Good lord. I got 10 billion miles. I think this was a bad decision. Very 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 bad decision. We're fine. I need to heal my shit though. For real. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the geologist. I don't... Do we do what? I'm not... What's going on? I don't know, we're losing. Bad things are oh, I got a thumbs up. I got a thumbs up from the BB. Nothing. All the good things are happening right now. I'm trying to make my way over towards the geologist, which I think I'm headed right towards, yeah. So everything's fine. Everything's hunky-dory. Life is good right now. Life is good. Nothing bad. Ruin my week. I thought that said rummy. I can't read. Re-add. I don't re-add well. There goes that dyslexia acting up again. Yeah. Pokemon is just cute animal simulator, right? That's all that it is. Cute animal simulator. I don't understand the need to collect shinies and get, what do people call them? Like perfect stats, whatever that is. Like I want to enjoy a story. My biggest disappointment of Sword and Shield was the fact that there was no voice acting. There should be fucking voice acting. There's no excuse for no voice acting at this point. I think voice acting should just be something that happens. And I was very disappointed that there was no voice acting in the game. All right, we're getting closer, just not close. Piece of shit. Why are these fucking things out here? All the zip lines are... I have to level them up. That's what I got to do. If I want to use them. So, we're walking. Hey, I'm walking here. We're gonna walk. We're gonna walk. We're gonna walk. We're gonna walk for 10 billion miles. Like, I don't see the fun in doing that kind of stuff. But, like, I want to do everything that you can do single player wise. I think it's cool that they added in like the raids. Those are kind of cool. Little gimmicky. Little gimmicky. But the fact that like I can do that stuff with, you know, whatever online friends I have, I think that's cool. Nintendo certainly does need to work on its online algorithm. We've had this discussion a lot, and that's something that just definitely needs to happen. While some games can function absolutely fine, others have issues. It's kind of one of those inexcusable things. You know, if Splatoon 2 and Mario Kart 8 can function absolutely fine, I don't see why, you know, like Mario Maker or Smash or Pokemon have to have any sort of obscene slowdown that they do. It does not make sense. Oof. Alright, so I need to go to the left arena. We gotta go over that way. We gotta go this way. It's so far away. It's like 10 We're making deliveries, y'all. We're climbing mountains. We're healing packages. The snow is awful. I don't have a cover. We're just getting time fall over everything. What a lovely and delightful experience delivering packages is. You know what the worst part is? Out of all of this, there's just not enough compensation. I don't know what that was right there. There's just not enough compensation. People are just like, oh yeah, good job. But they're not, like, giving me enough of an incentive. Like, I get stickers when I do well. And I like stickers. I like my gold stars that are on my pants. It's just, I want more. I'm selfish. I'm working hard. I am spending my time delivering your packages for free. For free! Oh, we gotta be close. Yes! Right? Yes? No? Is this a place that I can deliver things to? Oh my god, it's so... Shit. Am I just taking the long route? Is that what I'm doing? Are we just taking the long route? I feel like we're taking the long route. I'm just heavily leaning from one side to another. This is the 2-hour route. Okay, this was the bad route. This was the don't do this route. Hey, look at that. Ground that's scary! Oh yeah, let's drink some Monster Energy drink. Death Stranding, brought to you by Monster Energy Drink. Get your taurine, guarine, and glorine all at one time. Have all the energy you need to stream with Monster Energy Drink. I just want water and beer. That's all that I would like. I'm really curious. I would like to know the numbers of how much Monster paid to get their product placement in this game. Chat be like dead? Well, I mean, we can chat. What up, Just Agony? How do I say your name? How do I pronounce that properly? Just Agony? Is it Agony? What am I missing here? Just. Got it. And. Is it Agony? 2. Oh my god. I like overshot this by 10 billion miles. No one. Just a Goonie. Goonies are the best. Goonies don't die. What do we... Just a... Agony is the best that I got. Just Agony is the best that I got. Just a Guy, New York. Just Attorney General, New York. Is it Attorney General, New York? Are you the Attorney General of New York? What does an upside down U look like? What does an upside down U look like? It's an excellent question. I don't think I can figure that one out. Why would you, just a guy, right? It's supposed to be just a guy, but why would you make the N in upside down? Why would you make the U upside down? It was taken. You could be just a guy 43 or just a guy 2001 or it's supposed to be just a guy. That was my initial assumption, but I went, no, that can't be it.
Such a generous delivery. I suppose I ought to give you credit.
So why do something confusing? Username is taken. Please pick a new username. Yeah, that's usually how it is. There's so many people that are on Twitch that it's hard to find something that you're like, oh yeah, I want that. Oh yeah, someone else is taking that one, and then you're like, just a guy 1. Nope, someone's taking that. Just a guy 2. Nope, somebody's taking that. Wait, why have people taken so many usernames? I mean, mine's not unique either. I have to be Serial Kalevina. that's what I have to be. I have to be Serial Kalevina. I don't want to be Serial Kalevina. A lot of people. I can't tell you how many times that I've popped into people's streams and people are like, "Oh, hey, Serial Kitty," and I'm like, "Oh, wait, what? Kitty? Why would I be Kitty? Oh, the L's look like T, or the ones look like T's sometime. Cool, cool. I'm a cat. Yay, rewards! I don't want the ceramics. You keep them. You keep them. You keep them. You keep them. I get it. I think that's a lot of people's usernames. Go Girl was just saying earlier that she altered her name as well. A lot of people do. Yeah, that's no, it's Serial Kita, but people are just like Kitty. Yeah, kinda. Very, very, very close. Memory chip data? Oh, I've got another memory chip. Neat. Let's turn it in. But yeah, that's it. But it's Serial Cat. Yeah, that's me.
So you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh?
Yeah.
It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
I love my meows. I'm a cat person. Not a cat person. Stop? What happened? See, and then you see that and you go, oh, it's Toucan Sam. It's Toucan Sam. What do we do with Toucan Sam? You do nothing! I'm not a cat. Nah, it's fine. I think a lot of Twitch names are kind of like, once people start like putting in like different like numbers and letters in like odd ways, it's just sometimes people can pick up on it, sometimes people can't. It's just like a gamble. Yeah, because it happens. It happens. To the best of us. It happens to the best of us. All right. That's the only one that goes here. This is the only one that I'm going to take. 'Cause I don't want to go anywhere else. Let's just go back to Hartman. Deliver his shit. Sorry. I mean, if you want to call me Serial Kitty, I'll be fucking Serial Kitty. It's fine. There's worse things you can call somebody, so... And if you want to be just a guy, you could be just a guy rather than just agony. Twitch doesn't like anyone. Twitch hates everyone. Once you realize that Twitch hates everyone, you'll be a much happier person. Trust me. Twitch likes no one. Oh man, I haven't either. I haven't either. I like tuning into people's streams and going on to like another device and watch ads just to like get like a handful of bits so that I can throw it towards people. Alright, Sparter dude, thanks for hanging out, homie. I always appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a great sleep. I'm going to try to be back over the weekend. I should be back tomorrow. Withstanding any, like, crazy shit, I should be back tomorrow. Oh my god, we got so far to go. Jesus Christ. So far. It's like light years. You have your goods. You have a great evening, dude. Got that 666 likes? Hell yeah. Go back to the bacon. I don't want bacon. What up, Pokemon? How you doing, dude? How you living on this Friday? I ain't got no bacon. I know I misread that. But I don't know what you mean by go back to the beacon. We don't need to go back to any beacon. We're hauling. We're delivering. Nothing much. Good. Wonderful. Fantastic. Lovely. Splendiferous. To the black antenna thing? Which one? Why do you want me to go to a black antenna thing? What's it gonna do? Do you mean the tower? Oh my god. It just became a whiteout. It just became a whiteout. Jiminy Christmas. Let's pass some time in the timefall shelter before that fucking thing goes. It has 666 likes. This thing? It has 680. This one has 680. That's unfortunate. I didn't. Well, you know what? We'll give it some more. I used it. I should give it some likes. You know what? I forget to do that all the time. And likes help people. So I should give them to people. Look at that. We gave them like 700 likes. We're like the nicest person in the world. Did you tell me you got Smash? I think you did mention that you got Smash. How you liking it? You had been working on unlocking characters, and I told you to go to the board to unlock characters. I think the board is the best way to unlock characters. It's relatively quick. It's every few battles, and you get to unlock somebody relatively quickly, or at least get, you know, like retries in battles and stuff. And you can retry battles every so often. It's good. The spirit board, yeah, the spirit board is the best way to unlock characters, hands down, no question about it. Yeah, and I like the spirit board. I liked using it. No, man, the spirit board is clearly the easiest and quickest way to unlock battles, because it's like every one or two, especially early on, you're doing a battle like every like 3 battles or something like that. I think it takes 10 minutes for you to do a battle, like a challenger. And I think the spirit board is easily the best way to do it because you don't get locked into anything. I'm almost positive that the spirit board is the quickest way to do it. I'm almost positive. Regular battles are okay, and the campaign does okay too. But I'm almost 100% positive that the spirit board is the quickest way to do it. And then if you lose them, you can retry them every so often, which is also a nifty kind of thing. But yeah, it's not too bad. And at the same time, while you're doing the spirit board, you're also unlocking like extra positives towards your character and different kind of enhancements and stuff that you can use, which is really neat. And leveling up the different spirits that you acquire. It's good shit. I mean, you don't, I mean, obviously you don't really use them in online. But if you're doing anything else, then yes. To the right. We just make a mean hard right. I like doing it. That may have been, I think, the spirit battles, and I suck at Smash. I am terrible. Terrible. One of my highest rated clips is of me getting my ass kicked in Smash. I suck. I suck. It's fun. I love Smash. It's a lot of fun, but I'm terrible at it. And I also haven't played it in, Jesus, almost a year? Smash came out over a year ago. Holy crap. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Smash. I think the last time I played it was when the Piranha Plant came out. A really, really, really long time ago. I don't think I've played through... God, I haven't even played through Banjo-Kazooie. And I was so excited for Banjo-Kazooie. I need to do more Smash. We need to smash it up on Serial Stream at some time soon. We gotta do that. We gotta get sexy with the Smash. It's been a while since I've done some multiplayer stuff. For a while, I was doing like every Tuesday or thereabout. I was doing multiplayer stuff. I need to get back into doing that. Finding a day where we could just have a boatload of group fun. Oh, nice. I guess that helps too. I've never... I have siblings, but they don't play video games, so... What's my motherfucking name? Thanks for the follow.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Nia, the tactical unicorn. What up with your gorgeous ass fucking unicorn? That is so pretty. Nito Bandito. That's so cool. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. How you doing? How's your Friday treating you? It's a really cool unicorn. I dig it. Dig it. It's very regal. It's just like, yo, I'm a pink unicorn. What up? Check my horn out. Thank goodness. It's always good when the kids are in bed. When the kids are in bed, the adults will play. You know, video games. Video games. That's what I mean by that. Video games. The adults will play video games without distractions. Because kids are like, Mom! Dad! Pay attention to me! I want to play video games too! Even when they're 3. They're the worst. And the loveliest. I hope you're having a great evening, Nia the Tactical Unicorn. Pain? Pain? I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. I hope somehow bed and rest alleviates your pain. Pain is awful. I can empathize with pain.
Good work.
Whether it's mental or physical, I can empathize with both.
Further information.
Physically disabled. That's unfortunate. I currently am semi-physically disabled. And refuse pain meds. Good for you. That's hardcore right there. That's like tough shit. That is really tough shit right there. I have been dealing with a torn ACL that got repaired, and then have been dealing with bursitis in my hip. So I've been dealing with some physical disability myself. And so maybe I can't empathize on your end, but I can definitely empathize on the fact that that shit hurts sometimes. and like not taking medicine for it, it's tough. Good for you. Good for you. Way to not, like, you know, bow down to the greater gods of oxycodone. 3-year-old sister begged you to play Breath of the Wild and then took 1 million pictures. That's what you do in Breath of the Wild, dude. You play the game and take 1 million pictures. That's literally what the game tells you to do. It's like, you have a camera, take some pictures. 3 kids and gave up caffeine and soda. Good for you. I just found caffeine. I gave up soda years ago. This is beer. this is beer. I don't have soda. I don't think I made a better transition into things. I don't think giving up soda for beer was a good thing, but the cool thing about soda is you cut back on your caffeine intake and your sugar intake. There is so much sugar in soda. So much sugar. Nice whistling. I mean, I'm not someone that was overweight, but I lost a ton of weight when I gave up soda. It was absurd. Like, I didn't realize how much sugar I was intaking on a daily basis. It was impressive, and the sugar is so obscene. Like, going back and trying to drink soda now. I mean, I haven't drank soda since like 2002. So, like, 18 years. It's like going back and like taking a sip here and there. I've just been like, it's just a sugar bomb. It's a good thing to give up. It's a genuinely good thing to give up. Couldn't give up beer and wine, and neither should you. No one should give that up. It's too good. It's too good. Tried to drink a Mountain Dew and it actually tasted disgusting. Good. That's how it works. That's how it works. Like, you grow up drinking soda and you get addicted to the sugar, and once you stop and like cut it off for a while, you go back to it, and like I said, it's sugar. Sugar. I never had a taste for Mountain Dew. I was more of like a Dr. Pepper person myself. Like, you would give me any sort of root beer. I loved root beer like nobody's business, and I love birch beer, root beer, and Dr. Pepper. Mr. Pibb, anything along the lines of that. I was a bit more of a Coke person than a Pepsi person, but neither of them really did anything for me. Oh, you know what? I want to save right here. I want to save before we do this, because I don't know if this is going to lock me in. I want to do the story mission here, but if it locks me in, I don't know. Either way, I actually just started drinking coffee myself, too. I recently... We're talking about terrible habits. I relatively recently quit smoking, and I substituted drinking coffee for smoking now. Coffee and cigarettes, right? They're supposed to go together hand in hand, and I was like, you know what? Let's drink coffee now. Caffeine does something to people, man. Caffeine is an intense thing. Very, very intense. You need to take that sugar out. Now it's sugar-free drink packets and water. Smoking. Yeah, smoking is awful. Smoking is awful. I feel better. The worst thing, I really, really, really enjoyed smoking. Really enjoyed it. I wouldn't have kept doing it if I didn't. I hated the way it made me smell. And that was like the big thing that like really made me turn that last leaf was I hate the fact that like I go out and stink. And I never was a heavy smoker. I would smoke 3 or 4 cigarettes a day. I don't know what is considered a heavy smoker. I always considered a heavy smoker someone that smoked like a pack a day. So I don't think of myself as a heavy smoker, but I smoked enough for me, and I was just like, you know what? I don't like smelling terrible. It's the last thing I really need to cut out. Well, okay, beer is maybe not the best thing either, but yeah, smoking was a big one. If you can overcome that hurdle, that's the best one. That's the best one. It's a hard one. It's a very hard one. But it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. You feel a whole lot better when you're done. That's fair. Sounds like you live a lovely life. I'm sorry. Things sound tough for you. That's unfortunate. But the best thing we can do is look forward to the positives and hope that, you know, each day brings something a little bit better, you know. What else can you say, right? That all sucks. I think a lot of people suffer from PTSD and don't realize that these things affect them in such a serious way, and definitely have impacts on day-to-day life that you just don't realize how much that they can affect you. All-terrain skeleton? No, I want to keep that on me. Oh, I can't do that yet. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just put on the big boy one. Made a lot of cool friends since you started streaming, so you always have great... Oh, see, that's fantastic. Especially if you're not able to so much get out of the house and do the things that you want to do. Being able to communicate with people over the internet is a beautiful thing. There's a lot of negative things that happen over the internet, but I think... And there can be some negative things over Twitch, but I think for the most part that there's a lot of positive and there's a lot of great people that pop in through the Twitch community that definitely pull behind and support people. And I think that's awesome. It's so cool. So cool. Kudos. I'm glad. It definitely gives you a boost of confidence, right? You know, like it's like, oh yeah, hey, look, hey, high five. All right, we're talking to people. Cool, you know. It's fun. It's good. Especially when you don't have that ability to go out and make that happen in other means. All right, so I have that attached. This is gonna suck to walk though. It's gonna take like 10 hours to walk in this. Pick it up. Pick it up. All terrain. Why can we not do? Grabby grab. Oh, it's because there's 10 billion things on my back. You got Fallen Order for Christmas and The Witcher 2 and 3. Nice. Dude, that's awesome. I am very excited to play Fallen Order. Very excited to play Fallen Order. And The Witcher 2 and 3 I've played. Fantastic games. I hope you will enjoy the crap out of them. The Witcher series is a lot of fun. Personally, I would say start at The Witcher 1. It's a little clunky. It's a little awkward. But I think it's worth your time. Especially if you're going to play through the series. You really do want to start at the beginning. I'm just going to throw that in there. If you haven't played that already. That's what I would say. Mass Effect. Possibly my favorite series of all time. Possibly my favorite series of all time. That's awesome. Dragon Age is good. I never played through the third one, Inquisition. I played through 1 and 2. Sims is nice. And Assassin's Creed. Everyone loves Assassin's Creed, right? The mechanics of The Witcher made you give up quick. The first one is wonky. Absolutely. 2, the mechanics are starting to come together a little bit better. 3 is where everything just... It's beautiful. CD Projekt Red hit the nail on the head for that one. Excuse me. But, yeah. I get it. Assassin's Creed had a lot of ups and downs for me. I was about Assassin's Creed up until where's the one where they went to France? Unity, I guess it was. I was like, I liked Black Flag, and after that, everything was just ugh. And then Origins happened, and Origins was fantastic. I really enjoyed Origins, and I have yet to play Odyssey. I have Odyssey. At some point, we'll go through that and have fun with there, but open world games are a trial to get through. Just a long trial to get through. Yeah, it was Unity. Waiting for this beauty to get on PC. Oh man, yeah, PC. That's if I have a choice to play games, I need to put something in my private locker here. If I have a choice to play games, it's I play on PC whenever I can. But a game like this, I wanted to play the game. I wanted to play the game, so it was, well, we either wait for it to come out in PC for an entire year, maybe, or we just play it on the PS4. We play it on the PS4. That's the actual answer. Play it on. I almost did the dumb kid thing where you just run into a door and you don't realize it's closed. Fallen Order looks fun. I am a big, huge, humongous fan of Souls games. Anything that's Souls-like, I love. For the most part. Well, anything that's from software, I love. How about we do that? And the Fallen Order, it looks like it falls in the lines of that. And I mean, yeah, it's fucking Star Wars, so heck yeah, Star Wars, woo woo. So that's also exciting. It looks fun. It looks fun. It looks a lot of fun. Oh my god, I have to go so far. Let's steal the vehicle that they left here. Nope. Take it. I grew up on Star Wars. So did I, man. So did I. I grew up on Star Wars too. You did. I'm laughing because it's just different generations. I grew up on, like old school, like A New Hope Star Wars. You grew up on much more recent Star Wars. It's just funny. It takes place after the prequels. Yeah, I don't know anything about the game. It was story-wise. I don't know anything story-wise, which I'm happy. Yeah, I think we all did. I mean, as of right now, we all kind of, to an extent, had that experience of growing up on Star Wars. I mean, whether you grew up in the 80s, well, early 80s, and had that experience of having, A New Hope and Return of the Jedi and The Empire Strikes Back, or you grew up in the late 90s and early 2000s where you had the prequels. They were a thing. Or you grew up in, like the 2000s and you have now the back end of the trilogy. Yeah, we've all had it. Oh man. The prequels came out when I was... I'm not gonna say it. I'm old. I'm 76. You didn't know I'm 76, so they've been out for a while. I was really old when they came out. 7. I love it. That's what I love about Twitch. People vary so greatly in age ranges. I love it. And it brings so many people together in just weird and obscure ways. Driving's fun. It's so stupid. You know, and I hate it. I will freely admit I hated the prequels with such a vehemence. But the latest Star Wars movie, I love. I thought it was good. Okay, love is a strong word. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I thought it was a lot of fun. I thought The Rise of Skywalker was a decent, at least send-off for these 9 movies that we've had. It still floors you that now 2 generations of people have never seen Harry Potter in theaters. I never saw Harry Potter in theaters. I never read Harry Potter either. I saw one Harry Potter movie. I did not like it. It was the first one. And I was like, I'm good. I'm good. What? Observatory? Shut the front door. What's the observatory? I don't see any observatory. Alright, we gotta be real careful through here. Driving. Phantom Menace came out in 99? Ugh. How old am I? How old am I? Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh man. I love the 90s. They were a good decade. They were a good decade. Christ. That was not a movie worth remembering. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're -6. Car, go in a direction. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, those movies were terrible. Daughter was a -11. That's a good ripe age for not watching the prequels. Don't do it. You know what? A lot of kids that grew up with the prequels enjoy them. You know, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. If that's your first toe or experience in with the Star Wars franchise, so be it. I mean, it's fine. A lot of people, like, I got my nieces into Star Wars because of the Clone Wars, like the cartoon. You know, not even the movies. They wanted nothing to do with the movies when they were kids, so I got them into the shit by them. Oh my gosh. What's happening? We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. No! Okay, I'm fine. Look at how far I have to go. No. Shut up, dude. Chill. 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 I haven't seen The Mandalorian. I'm excited to see it. Lots of people said that the first episode was kind of slow, but it really builds into something fun. So I'm excited to watch The Mandalorian. Or Mandalorian. I guess it's not The Mandalorian. Mandalorian is a sect of people, right? That's some sort of, like, belief, right? But yeah. I wanna check it out. I love Boba Fett. Boba Fett? Boba Fett? Boba Fett. Boba. Boba. Boba Fett. Boba Fett. Obi-Wan is the best in Boba. Yeah, Boba Fett. Is Boba Fett. I'm pretty sure you were saying bow, but it looks like bow, so I'm pretty sure it's Boba Fett as well myself. Go around. We got to go around this. It's just, you should not drive through this when it's this rocky. This is the worst. Jango Fett is Boba Fett's a daddy poo, but technically the same person, right? Like, Boba Fett is just a clone of his daddykins. It looks exciting. I am hopeful that it will make me happy.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
I really like the music in this game. I hate the fact that it doesn't last long enough. Like, you go out on your journeys and it's just small snippets. Like, most of the time there's no music going on. It sets an ambience and tone for the game. I wish there was an ability to play more music while you explore. It makes exploring, to me, a lot more fun, and kind of removes some of the mundane that happens with driving back and forth between doing fetch quests. Now, Obi-Wan is best in A New Hope, where he sacrifices himself to Vader so that everyone can get away. That's Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is an awesome, awesome dude. But I mean, look where the music started playing, like 10 feet from my destination. I want to hear more of it.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
You need to get those materials processed. What do you think I'm doing, dude? I got an ass ton of cargo, homie. Deliver it. He's best when he's with Grievous. Oh my god, none of those movies were good. None of those movies were good. They were so terrible. There were some good moments. I love Christopher Lee. One of my favorite actors of all time. Him in the Hammer movies, the horror movies, he's so fantastic. When he's Dracula, Christopher Lee is at his best. But no. He did okay as being evil, but nah. The prequels were just not my cup of tea. I got booed. I went to go see the third movie. What is that? The one where Anakin and Obi-Wan, fight, and Anakin finally becomes Vader. Whatever that one is. I got booed so hard in that movie. What's it called? I got it right here. We got all the Star Wars. We have the complete saga. See, complete saga. I know it's backwards, but it says complete saga right there. It's not complete anymore. It's not complete anymore because this is just 6 movies. But whatever that last one was, what was that called? It was The Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, and Revenge of the Sith. There we go. Revenge of the Sith. I got booed in the movie theater for laughing at it. I got booed so hard. So hard. So hard. People were pissed at me, but I couldn't help but laugh at it. It was awful. Horrendous. There is a scene where Anakin and Padme are coming off of a ship, and they're having this really serious conversation, but it's so stiff. It reminded me so much of the soap operas of like the 80s and 90s, where it's like you don't have enough time to prepare for your line, so it's, Padme, you can't do that. I love you. And she's like, Anakin, it's not fair. You can't go around killing things. It was just the worst acted scene in the movie, and I just lost it. I lost it, and I just started laughing so hard, and people started booing me, and I was like, how are you taking this seriously? It's so bad. It's so bad. But you know what? It's okay. But see, it's all subjective. It's art. It's film, it's what you prefer, it's what you don't prefer. If you don't like it, that's fine. And if you do enjoy it, that's cool too. I mean, I'm going to make fun of you if you enjoy it. Absolutely. No, I won't pick on people that enjoyed. I mean, if you enjoy the original Star Wars prequels, it's cool. I have no qualms about it. It's cool. I mean, if that's, I can understand that that's your introduction to Star Wars. You think it's the bee's knees. It's okay. It's okay. It's not my cup of tea. I think that it was god awful because it was so poorly written. But it's okay. If it's your thing, it's your thing. The lightsaber fights were way better. No, man. No. The best part is the character that they completely abused, which was Darth Maul. Darth Maul, totally awesome. Super badass guy. Freaking cool. And they just completely bastardized that guy. The coolest part is you've got Qui-Gon Jinn like sitting down and meditating, and Darth Maul just ding, 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 tapping on the glass, just waiting for the countdown to stop so they can throw down. It's just here you have this man finding his inner peace, ready to fight, and this dude that is so angry and ready to throw down that he can't hold his inner anger and just has to antagonize by hitting the glass. One of the coolest moments in the Phantom Menace. That is so awesome. And then Qui-Gon Jinn goes in and he gets ripped in half and you're just like, oh. That didn't last long. But it's cool. Darth Maul is one of the coolest villains that gets completely just underutilized, I guess is the best way of saying it. He's really awesome. I love Darth Maul, and it's just like, oh, he's here? No, he's gone. Really cool guy. But I love that. That was one of my favorite moments in a Star Wars movie, is that right there. Just Qui-Gon meditating while Darth Maul is just tapping on the glass. It's so fucking cool. That's so cool. I don't know who came up with it. That's badass. That is the epitome of badass. It's so cool. That is if I was going to say something positive about he got cut in half. He is definitely dead. Obi-Wan Kenobi sliced that motherfucker right in half. He is a peanut butter sandwich cut in two. He's done. Donezo. But that's okay. He served his role. It was fun. I liked it. But that is probably the only positive I can say about the prequels. I thought the Clone Wars happened before. Well, no, the Clone Wars happened after. How does he come back? I've only watched a little bit of the Clone Wars. I know I said I got my nieces into it, but I only watched like 7 or 8 episodes of it. So that was a half-truth. It was a half-truth that I had there.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Yeah, the Clone Wars happened afterwards. I don't understand how he could still be alive. I don't remember Darth Maul in it. Maybe I watched it. Maybe I watched the first season. I don't recall Darth Maul being in the first season of the Clone Wars. I'm pretty sure I watched at least the first season. His witch mother saves him? Yeah, I think I just watched the first season of it. And I don't recall him being in it. I could be wrong. I mean, shit, the Clone Wars came out a long time ago. And I only watched like the first couple of seasons, so if he wasn't in those, then I don't have it. He's in the 7th. Well, I mean, if that's true, then yeah, that was well beyond what I ever watched of the Clone Wars. I enjoyed, for the small parts that I watched it while I was in college. I was probably in college at that point when they were in like the early 2000s, right? They were fun for what they were. They were fun for what they were. At least what I saw of them.
And with that, we're all linked
He was
up.
badass, though.
Once you cross
Darth
the
Maul was
belt,
good.
the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Yes, let's do. So we don't trust this guy. Die Hard Man, we don't trust. Bond with Lou restored? What? He didn't like me before? How do we... Shut the front door! You can check on the baby? Shut up. Oh! Shake the baby, shake the baby, shake the baby, shake the baby. Oh. My bad. My bad. Shake the baby, shake the baby. Why do they let you do this? Why do they let you do this? It's the baby's like a soda can. Aw. I like Lou. I like Lou. But I like shaking babies more. Look at how happy Lou is with me. Neato. I never knew you could do that. How many hours into this game am I? Can we see that? Hold up. If I go to like load 85 hours into the game and I just realized you can shake the baby. I don't recall them ever telling me that. Oh, that was lovely. Oh my goodness. The only reason he's alive is because of his hate for Obi-Wan. Sounds cool. And he has robot legs? Dude, that sounds badass. Alright, well, maybe I gotta check that out. That sounds really nifty.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Can we shake the baby across the tar? I have zero ideas. I have zero ideas. Why is that locked now? Hello? Open?
Come on, Sammy boy.
Can we swim? Is there a boat? His bloodlines comes from a witch-like group, so they save him? No, I don't know enough about Darth Maul. Like I said, I know just the basics of Star Wars. I never got into the extended universe. I'm not what you would call the biggest Star Wars fan in the world. I love the movies, but I never got into the extended universe all that much. I had friends and some family members that really got into the extended universe, but I never did. Alls I care is the fact that Han Solo shot first. That's all I care about. That's it. That's it. Han shot first. That's all that matters. So what am I doing? Find a way across the tar belt. So if we go to... Oh, I was going to say, if we go to this, you can see that there's a pathway through here. Kind of like if I went back to this map, you can see that there's a connector right here as well. So I guess we should just drive down? You're making it sound fun, Pokemon. You're making it sound fun. I am all about watching some badass Darth Maul do some butt whooping. He's such a cool character that I thought was just so underutilized. I'd be very happy to... Okay, well, yep. I'm done for. We're done. We're done. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I've got... Dude, let go! Let go! Alright, well, we're fucked. Baby, hush, please, please. Bad things are happening. We will get through it. I have no weapons. I have 0 weapons, so we cannot fight. It was a smart decision to come out without weapons. I hadn't needed them in a while. After we fought our buddy Cliffy, there was no... Oh my god, how many of them are there? What do you call a pack of whales? A pod? There's a massive pod of whales. Hello! Oh yeah, we're fine. This was supposed to happen. I think this is supposed to happen. Yes. I'm just gonna say that I think this was supposed to happen to make myself feel better.
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam.
Shut up.
They're giving it your all. There's hope for us yet.
This is frightening, dude. This is frightening. There are giant, humpback whale things trying to murder me? The humpback, these are humpbacks, right? Yeah, they're the... Uh-oh. Oh, that's where we belong. Okay. Nope. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I wish I could shoot them, but I have 0 weapons. Okay. That is way more shallow than I thought it would be. Why is it so shallow? What are they doing? What are they trying to eat? There's no krill out here. Bad whale. Bad mammal. They're breaching. They're going nuts. It's like we're in Alaska or something like that. But we're not. We're in America. Where the crap am I going? I guess Alaska's America. I can't say that it's not. It's a huge part of America. It's one of the biggest parts of America. And it's beautiful. They're not there, so there shouldn't be giant fucking whales attacking me. Sam! Climb! Thank you. Goodness gracious, straight balls of fire. This is hectic. Ugh. Yeah, can't help the baby. Sorry, baby. When the shit goes down, you better be ready, Lou. Oh, what's that? What do we have marked off here? Yeah, well, let's put our mouth on it. We're going for it. Double jump. What? Maybe we shouldn't have done that? That seems... The right decision says don't do that. There's a yellow brother? What? Oh, I see. I read last line. So he has a sibling that he fights. Gotcha. That was interesting. So we saw... I don't know who Amelie is yet. That is so baffling. At first, I thought she was Sam's ex. But she's not. So maybe she's his sister. Right? Because Bridget was his mom. From my understanding, Bridget was Sam's mom. I don't know if it was mother-in-law or actual mom. They seemed estranged in some way. And Amelie is her daughter. So if thought process rings true, that means Amelie is his sister. Because his wife died in a void out with his kid. But Bridget also looks like... Amelie looks like a younger Bridget. So I don't know what's happening here. This is confusing to say the least, but because we see Amelie on the beach and she gives us the thing that her mom gave us. Whatever that necklace was something that like we gave to mom, and then Higgs stole it from Amelie. So I don't know what's happening. Like there's something missing. I think I have it, but I may be off.
Falling down, London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Stupid. Yeah. You don't disconnect until... Alright, I'll plug it in. But that's not what caused the stupid PS4 controller. It's cutscene hour. Maybe not. Those were some big ass whales.
don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't know for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly.
If there's a boss fight right now, I'm hosed.
Oh, Sam Bridges.
Oh, we finally get to see Higgs.
Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
Dude, you got some...
I'm not the only one wearing masks either.
Did your parents tell you not to lick people?
And that woman. And, oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
I still don't understand who Higgs is, and I still have no idea who Cliff is.
Still with me, Sam?
Barely.
Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Well, that looks like the distro center right there. What's the map look like here? I can't zoom out. It looks like we're really limited here. I don't know if this is the end of the game or not. This definitely has like end game vibes to it right now. But it's got endgame vibes to it.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Alright, Pokemon. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy yourself. Get yourself some good rest. It's just it's got that endgame vibe. Like, it feels like when I hit that spot, that was like the point of no return. This area is not that large. Right there. I'm gonna go use the lavatory real quick. And, I don't know. Why not? Let's see where at least we go. I mean, I'm intrigued. I'm definitely intrigued to see where we're going right here. So let me use the lavatory, and I feel like I'm gonna go at least maybe like a half hour longer, maybe until like for me 2 o'clock. So let's just see what's gonna happen right now. I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited. Like a bunch of stuff just happened. Like crazy shit just happened. We are in the thick of it right now. So we'll see what happens here. I'm excited. It feels like we're pulling into the station. So I want to see. But give me 2 seconds while I use the lavatory. I should have not left that on. That's really annoying, that beeping. I should have jumped away from that. That was horrendous. So now we are, it seems like we're not exactly on the network. Like I was in like the 30,000s as far as like connectivity, and now we're down to 500, and yeah.
Good work.
So maybe there's nobody out
You've
here.
made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City. Your final destination. Where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last
You're a
time
knot.
to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
I agree with all that. We just vomited up tar, which is never good for anyone. that's a no bro situation. We'll take a shower. We'll micturate. We'll pooperate. I don't have a big word for pooping. Whoa.
Sam, are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam.
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
Still in the dark about a lot of stuff that's really interesting. So obviously that can't be his sister if he didn't know her actual name. Columbus? Columbus discovered South America. Amerigo Vespucci. I don't think he discovered North America either. I think he also sailed to like the Central Southern Americas as well. Yeah, we need to shower. Yeah, that's where we're going, dude. As soon as the shower thing pops back up, that's where we're going. Columbus was a nice guy. We celebrate him on Columbus Day in October. What didn't you... You never saw Norman Reedus's butthole? I'm sorry. What didn't you see? Yeah, no, he only... he only wiped out native species and peoples. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What, wait, you never saw him walk into the shower naked? You were never too dirty? How did you never get dirty? Did you... Oh, you're a better video gamer than me. That's what it is. That's what it is. I am terrible video gamer. Vamp Street God gamer. You're welcome. I get very dirty. It's the only real way to be, dude. It's the only real way to be. Dirt in the skirt, like they say in A League of Their Own. Here we go. Madonna, Rosie O'Donnell, Word. Let's go poke the baby. I can't believe it took me 85 hours to figure out that I could take the baby off and shake it. The porter can? Oh, yeah, but you said you rushed through a lot of things, though, didn't you?
Tired, huh?
Because you had rented it. I mean, that makes sense. That there are, like, small things that you can end up missing out on. I mean, the porter stuff, the only reason why I got that was because of the Timefall farm. And I made a specific delivery so that they would have it. Which is really cool. Ooh. I love the flashback. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been really like digging my teeth into things. So, Die Hardman knows who Cliff is. That's pretty obvious. You know who's inside, now open it up. Yeah, you definitely know who Cliff is.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
Cliff... Die Hardman called him Captain. So Cliff is somebody important. That I've gathered. But other than that, no, I don't have anything. It's fun piecing things together. Oh.
Edge Knot City should be the last time you have to mess around with the Cupid. But to finish the job once and for all, you'll need to supply a network activation key. You'll receive it upon officially undertaking the order. This is the last link in the chain, Sam. Get it done, and we're home free. Godspeed.
Yeah, I feel like once I make that connection, shit is gonna hit the fan. That's what I feel.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City, the last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one.
Fuck you, dude. You do it. What an asshole. Don't screw this one up.
Remote detonation grenade launcher.
Dick.
Launches explosive projectiles, as you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Nito Bandito. A grenade launcher that fires projectiles which attach themselves to whatever they hit and can then be detonated remotely at a point of your choosing, giving the precise control over the time and place at which their effects are triggered. Be aware, however, that these projectiles cannot be triggered if they move out of range. Can be loaded with 4 types of ammo: anti-BT, hermetic rounds, lethal grenade rounds, slip rounds, and non-lethal tranquilizer rounds, enabling it to be used in a variety of combat situations on a variety of targets. That's really cool. Right? Like, I hauled my ass all the way across the United States, and this guy's gonna talk down to me like an asshole? Like, what? You're not even fucking in charge. He's pretending that there's still a president there. He's not in charge. I can do whatever the hell I want. This motherfucker thinking that he's all high and mighty and shit, man. I will bite your dick off. No. But, I mean, come on. I mean, this guy is just... He's taunting me. I feel like he's taunting me. He's a butt nugget. Alright, we got our all-terrain skeleton, but I have my power skeleton on right now. I think that... if they allow me to, I'm gonna fix some things here.
Order assigned.
Alright, I am going to recycle my all-terrain skeleton. 160? Yeah, we can do the ceramics here. I've got no blood. I got no blood, man. I got no blood. Alright, let's see what we can create. It's actually good that I brought that stuff with me, because that'll allow me to create some stuff here at this facility.
Thank you for your continued support.
She looks a lot like Amelie. I've noticed that since the beginning of the game. I don't know how true that's going to ring, but she looks a lot like Amelie. Alright, I would like a weapon. I would like a... yeah, an anti-BT gun. And an assault rifle. God, man, I would love the riot shotgun, but I think for now... Usually when you get into fights, they feed you things. So I think having just a couple of things on hand will be enough. I have yet to need more than what I've already had on hand. Doesn't mean I won't. But, oops. That's what I want. Let's go see what happens here. I'm hoping for a really cool boss fight.
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't think walking's a bad thing. I don't think I need to drive. I think we are going to get right into the city immediately. So, this will be fine. We'll just grab all the crypto biotes. Catch breath? Why would I need to catch my breath?
Oh, I was about to drop.
Really? I don't feel like you were. I don't feel like you were. You just took a nap, homie. Let's go do this. Let's go break into the city. Thank you for the bridge, whomever. We can... Oh, I literally did not need the bridge. Well, I'll be nice.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Yeah, it's enough. I gave you 20 likes. It's enough. It's enough. I don't think... There was only one place I really had to worry about wearing the mask. Alright, now we need to be careful.
Got company.
This is cool. I like this. Obviously, we're not going to meet anything till we actually get in. Yo! Jellyfish, son! What are they? I don't like them. Okay. Nah, we good. Nah, we good. Uh-huh. Gloopy, gloopy, boopy, boopy. Gloopy, gloopy, boopy, boopy. I got you. I got you. Just keep moving forward. No. There's no place that it connects to. Worst day ever. I mean, I guess I could make that jump, but that's a really freaking far jump. Shit. Okay. Well. Shut up, dude. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Not enough time. Well, whatever it's gonna take to get into this next facility, that's what I guess I'll do. It's gonna be like 18 hours of talking, I'm sure. There was nothing over there, so we go down. These things do pose a threat, but not as a large of a threat as the BTs. At least appearance-wise, yet. Alright, now the bad shit goes down, right? Right. Yeah, no, they're nowhere near as bad as the BTs. This is... Stop running into it, dude! And by stop running into it, I mean me. I mean me. Stop being an idiot. Don't be a moron. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. They're gold! Why are they gold? That's new. Where the fuck are they having me? Jesus Christ. I thought this was going to be a whole lot closer than that. I am really bad with, like, where things lead me. This may or may not be the way down, but it's the way I'm taking. Cool beans. We gotta go around. Yep, everything's fine. Everything is fine. There's 0 items or anything around here. These guys don't have umbilical cords. Oh, they do have umbilical cords. Run! Suck it. There's 18 of them! Uh-oh! Bad. Bad. Best video game player ever. We made it. We made it.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No prob, Bob. Have yo delivery. You're welcome. Done like a champ. Wait, that's a BB. Wait, that was a BB.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with non-network.
GG. I mean, I made it. I guess that's all that matters, right? I hauled ass from point A to point B, and it was awesome. There we go. We connected the networks. From Washington, D.C. to Los Angeles? I don't quite know where we went to. It's like LA-like. I don't know if that's LA. I did. I just sprinted through all that bullshit. I was like, yeah, I got it. I got lucky. I'm sure I got lucky. There were like 10,000 BTs in there, and I got lucky. I saw the garbage that was in front of me. Don't get me wrong. Quadruple rocket launcher. Obviously, if they're still giving me stuff, we're not at the end of the game. Human sacrifices under London Bridge. Bridge Manite in the Earth's mantle. The mantle is the center of the Earth that's got like the superheated elements in it, like iron.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent.
Mm-hmm.
Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
She's coming to my private room, huh? Yo, girl, what up? Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Huh. And we Barbra Streisanding the hell out of this. Beaches!
You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
Attack of the 50-foot woman. Jeepers creepers.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
The fuck?
Chiral density increased.
Hell what?
Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
I want to read all those emails. I want to read all those emails. Let's listen to it longer. Let's take a shower. It's really... It sounds like it's saying something. Like, it sounds like some sort of, you know, Peter Frampton voice kind of thing, you know? Do you like it, baby?
You asleep?
Yeah, baby's okay with it. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, right? I'm not doing it. I agree. That is a noise that would quickly become irritating. Better just to get out while you got the chance. I mean, I can't stop now, right? got blood on its face. I don't know what's happening with Cliff. I really want like a clear like understanding of that entire like all that montage.
Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Alright, I don't know what I'm doing, so we're gonna make some multiple saves here just in case like I do something stupid. Alright, so quadruple rocket launcher? Yeah, we'll make one. We'll make one. Because we can. I have a anti-BT gun on hand. We have a assault rifle. I would like to make a riot shotgun. I'm not going to use any of the grenades. Nah, fuck grenades. Let's make one more assault rifle. Nope. Where's blood? We need blood. Is this where we make blood bag? There we go. All right, let's do it. Whatever it is, there is. K, Sarah, whatever will be, right? Life is life now. Oh man, that's one of the USB sticks right there. Shit. It's a big bitch. That is such a lovely noise. That is so cool. I love that.
Fuck.
Right?
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little nuts. I got the whole world in the palm of my hands.
She's sitting right in the heart of it.
5. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
And Higgs is just gonna let it happen?
Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This
is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again.
What do you say? Come on!
Time to meet your ender.
Homily?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
the hell they do to you?
I still don't understand what that like gold mask does. It somehow like takes control of people.
My reason for being the first was nothing more than a prelude.
What?
Surely you figured it out.
Nope.
Doom? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar?
Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
Let's do it! Dude, there is nothing more fun and intense than, you know, like the choired orchestra, like the bombastic cacophonies. I mean, it's so beautiful when games do that.
You should see the view from up here. Time to reset.
I think I shot Emily a couple times there.
Let the game resume.
I mean, this is kind of stupid. Alright, I got you. Okay, hold up. We got one of those quad rocket launchers, so we might as well try that bad boy out.
There's no point in fighting. There's no point in fighting.
This thing's got got like 10 billion health. No, stop shooting wide. This is really freaking cool.
That's the way, Sam.
Drop.
Let the game resume.
Drop. You got me. It's like the first time I got hit by the dude. Right, maybe like the second time I got hit by the dude, but... Uh-oh. May or may not have a problem here.
Down a bit.
What is happening? Aim! Dude! Aim! Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I can't. Oh my gosh. Did we bring it down? was so cool. It's not dead, is it? I mean, we pumped it full of chiral. It was hands! It was hands! Oh! I mean, did we do the do? Did we do the do? Did we end it? It seems there's a lot more going on than just Higgs. I don't know if that means... I don't. We beat a giant monster. But Die Hardman was already suspect before. Higgs is... and Amelie were part of that massive entity. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Amelie!
And there's still Cliff, right?
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
Look at BB, holding it down.
All that for a repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Heads!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
He slapped her on the bottom. That's not right. What? He's pretty cool as a bad guy. I like the evilness that Higgs is. I mean, I really only care about this USB stick. 2:30 in the morning, and I figured, yeah, no, I'll be done by now. Nope. I want the USB stick. Just give me the damn USB stick. Whoops. It's fine. I fell on purpose. Kablamo.
There we go.
I want the memory chip. There we go. 15. Dude, that's hardcore. I mean, I'm assuming I am, based on everything that's happened, I assume that I'm closing in on the end. 15 hours is nuts. I mean, I guess, so I looked up, you know, like, how long to beat, and I try to add stuff on there from time to time. And it's nuts how quickly people can push through games. I love taking my time and exploring and looking around, and I can't ever like rush my way through a game, especially something like this that's open world. Like I want to look around, I want to see what there is to offer, I want to experience everything that I possibly can in the game, which I clearly haven't. There's still so much more I can do in this game. I love experiencing games in this regard. No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know how much I got left. I really don't. There's time. There's time left. That's all I got. What do we have over there? Blood bag, another quadruple rocket launcher. I'm grabbing everything. Alls I need is gear. A grenade launcher? The grenade launcher is mine. What? Both of them are mine. Okay. We're good. Let's go get ready to kill things. I like building the world. I really do. I have a lot of fun reading about lore and understanding what's happening and stuff like that. I love reading through the emails. I mean, I'm not gonna read it on stream, but there's a ton of emails I want to go through.
So how are you gonna get there?
I assume we're gonna go to Fragile. Alright, we have a shit ton of stuff on our back. Some of the bags can be put into the proper place, and then I'm going to recycle the stuff I don't need that I still have. You, and you, and you. Every blood bag that I have. Oh, the power gloves are done? Cool. Well, they lasted a while. That's nuts, dude. I have no idea how people get through games so quick. Red Dead probably took me something similar to what this did. I don't know that there is a time on the Red Dead save files. I don't recall. Red Dead was a lot of fun too, but open world games just take so much time. So much time. I don't know what did better. Seems good to me. Handful of weapons. It's probably going to be meaningless. I like Red Dead. Red Dead is one of my favorite games that I played. Oh, you were saying that something goofy happened with the PS4, like the audio went on the fritz or something like that, right? I feel like we're gonna go talk to Fragile. The HDMI, that's right, the picture went goofy. The picture went goofy. Yeah, that sucks. That's really unfortunate.
Good morning,
I mean, without being able to see anything, that's not fun. Oh, the big dude's right there. Oh, that's so cool. I think we just go to maybe Fragile. $107 to fix it. Holy crap. That's a lot of money. Yeah, when it's $200 for a new one, it's definitely I mean, it all depends. I mean, maybe it's worth it depending on how you look at things. I mean, if that's like your big console that you do the majority of gaming on, then yeah, sure. I would say that it's worth it at that point. But if it's not the main console that you do and you can survive on other stuff that you have, then sure, maybe not. Maybe it's worth holding out to the PS5 and just getting things then. I don't know. It's really subjective.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Emily's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go.
Yeah, I mean, if you got your PC and Xbox, you're fine.
But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you.
Neat. Yeah, remote play is nice.
We're going in like that?
It's nice that it
I
has
don't need
that
a weapon.
access.
I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst, take care of Lou, all right?
Wait, did I just make all that shit for no reason? I can't. I'm not gonna go in with any of the gear that I have, am I? I think I did. This is like, let me prepare. Nope.
I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. There it is.
This is so weird. This is so weird. I don't get it. Where are we going? I need like a fucking cup of coffee. The beer's gone. I need coffee now.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Stranding. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I really like Higgs. Higgs is fucking awesome.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
Houseplants?
You're boring me, Sam. You can't hide from my scanner. side, Sam.
Oh, he was not where I thought he was.
What's up, Sam? Racking your brain to think of a better way. Well, there ain't one. Let's go. Good night, Sam.
Clearly stopping here. All right, I think throwing the stuff. It took me a second to realize I was hitting to understand how to throw again. I forgot.
I am the particle of God. Oh!
Oops.
You can't hide from my scanner.
Dude, pick it up.
Where's our little Sam?
Where is he? I heard him.
Well, you're a lucky day.
This is an interesting fight. Okay. That was an accident.
Just getting started. What's it all? End it. That's what.
Trying to listen to where he is. Dude, no. See him? Sorta. He can warp wherever the hell he wants. Alright, we gotta be careful.
Life itself's been living on borrowed time. I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
Nice, let's do it. Whoops. I definitely missed that counter, but I'm okay. I need some gooey.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Uh-huh. Yo! Ah. It's not too bad. You can't... I don't know that I can react quick enough. That's rough. Do I have to do that all over again? Oh, shit. Alright. Alright. It's fine. Just need to be a little bit smarter about that. I like how all the whales are floating in the air. That's pretty cool.
Hey, dude! Over here.
Uh-huh.
Come on! Had your fill yet? You can't hide from my scanner. We've got all the time in. I'm out of here. Where's our little...
No, just throw it, dude! I keep holding down the button. I'm an idiot.
This land, these cities, these people, everyone, bring back America's glory days, just putting off the inevitable. We've got all the time in the world.
Dude, you warped to the wrong side.
I'm gonna find you. Come on.
Whoops.
Like 6 ways from Sunday. And life itself's been living on borrowed time.
God damn it, man. Just let go of the button. That's not how you do it. Uh-oh.
Get on over here and take a knee. Show some dignity.
Extinction is at hand.
We got the jimmies. We got the jimmies. We got the nervous. We got the nervous. Time to calm down. Take things smart.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
I am the particle of God. I'm the particle of God. Just don't run directly at him. What? Oh, shit. No, no!
Just getting started. What's the hold up, Sam?
Behind me. Yeah. I cannot get over there safely yet.
Racking your brain to think of a better.
Run, homie. Ooh. Not a comfy spot, but we're okay.
Where's our little
Warped over there. Blurg. What was that?
There he is. Yes.
That sounded like it.
Your lucky day.
No! At least he's reloading. I didn't hear him. I see him.
End it. That's good. Oh, I've still got plenty of them. One coming to us all. To this land.
Here we go. Alright, now we gotta be careful. Him getting aggressive with the physical attacks, he can warp anywhere.
I can beat you. I can beat you.
Three kicks? 4 kicks. 4 kicks is what we get. Grenade?
We've got all the time in the world. If you don't mind Amelie
As long as I don't do anything stupid, I think I got this. Alright, I saw where he was. We got yeah, it's Metal Gear Solid CQC, exactly. Close quarters combat. 100%. I love it. Throwing grenades, and then we getting all up on the inside. This is awesome. I love this. I made a mistake the last time. This isn't too difficult. I just need to be smarter about it. I get it. I heard it. There we go. Nope. Leaking over there. It's so brutal. The line rapping. Oh, that was beautiful. I love that. That was so fun. I made some mistakes. It's not a hard fight. There's got to be more. That can't be the end of it.
Just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam.
This was only ever gonna end one way.
So come on! Sorry about that.
Oh! Oh, we've got like stamina.
Deliver that. Oh! You got it.
I was defending!
Damn it, Amelie.
Dude, man, we MMA doing this shit. Oh, he healed himself. What a booger.
Shit.
Yep, that's exposure. I saw that immediately.
Do it.
Mine. Dude, I was hitting it. I was hitting that button. God damn it. Uh-oh.
You got me.
I don't get this. Alright, I get it. I got it. I think I got it. Dude, it's fight night. It's fight night. It's EA fight night. Don't headbutt him. Headbutt him. Very Metal Gear. Very Metal Gear. I loved it. This whole ending sequence has been fantastic. It reminds me a lot of Metal Gear. Giant mech fight, you know, big monster, and then close quarters combat to throw down at the end with the big bad. I love it.
Touchy-feely there, Mr. Aphenphasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Fragile? Yeah.
Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Fuck. I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
This was cool. Most definitely. You have received the Messiah from Fragile again. Why did that happen? what was there a stat screen?
There you go. As promised.
Thanks. What took you so long? brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Fragile, straight broken.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Oh, you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them for after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
This is corny as shit. I get that. First of all, she's running in high heels. That's nuts. She's really tall, though. Like, I thought Norman Reedus was a pretty big dude. I got no idea how tall Norman Reedus is, but like, she's in high heels and she's taller than him.
Wait here, okay?
I still don't understand who she is. I don't understand if she's like a lover, a sister. I think I missed something early on in the game. Or she's not real. Maybe she's like a figment of the imagination. I don't know.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach.
I still feel like
Remember this.
she's Bridget.
It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
So she was Mom. Okay, that's what I thought. What I thought.
No. It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Are we throwing down again? Are we throwing down again? Why do we have to throw down again? We don't need to throw down again, dude. Everything's fine.
Emily?
Stay back!
I'm just as fucking confused as before. I got nothing. I thought I was figuring shit out. I don't think I was figuring anything out. So she's trying to save us from Cliff, who somehow has some sort of power in the beach area. Bridget was somehow still alive. Maybe that's... They invited Die Hardman in. Obviously, Cliff and Die Hardman have some sort of relationship. I am not connecting dots right now. I am not. Amelie's supposed to be the daughter of Bridget, but she looks like identical to her, which is why I've been thinking she's a clone, but that could be like really, really wrong. It could just actually be her daughter. Die Hardman has some sort of connection to Cliff. Cliff was the captain of something. Die Hardman was a subordinate. I don't understand anything in between there, though.
The hell? Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
I don't fucking know what's happening.
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Some of the cargo you were carrying before crossing the tar belt has been placed in the private locker in the safe house. Terminal. Yeah, we're definitely ending here. We're definitely ending here. I am exhausted. Let's. All right, there's gonna be one more cutscene here. We'll go through that, and whenever I get placed out back in a point I can save, that'll be it.
Child special. One of a kind.
be becated?
Either that or
A sacrifice?
She's got a mask on.
a foundation. A bridge.
I mean, the learning is awesome. I am all about it. It's definitely entertaining. I mean, we're getting more information, which is great. Wait, shut the front door. Why are we at? All right, that's okay. We'll figure shit out tomorrow. This is cool. There's still a unbelievable amount of stuff to do, so that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad it didn't end there because I had so many more questions. I am still so fucking confused. This is awesome. It's cool. Hopefully tomorrow night will be the last night of this. I don't mean hopefully as in like I hope this game ends. I'm having a great time. I think the story is unbelievably fantastic. I think it's the best part of the game so far is just trying to figure out what the crap it is that I'm watching here. It's a lot of fun. Vamp Streak, thanks for hanging out. Everyone else that had stopped by and hung out, thank you. I appreciate it. And the follows and all that and that was awesome. I will do my best to be back tomorrow night, barring anything crazy or anything new like happening in life. I will be back tomorrow. If I'm not, I will definitely say something in Discord to make sure that people know that either I'm on or off. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I am super excited to see more of it. I need to stop. I don't want to stop, but I need to stop right now because I have stuff that I need to do at least during the daytime tomorrow. So yeah, all right. Peace out. Have a great evening. Get some lovely sleep, and I will do my best to be back tomorrow.